YouTube, welcome to the Aeronaut Streaming Channel. Today we're continuing our playthrough of Bloodborne. This is, I believe, part 11, playing Bloodborne. And yeah, the spider dies today. The spider dies on this stream because I'm getting sick of fighting that stupid thing. So that's what we're going to be working on. But I did do a whole bunch of power leveling from the last stream to this one. So I don't know if that's cheating. I don't know if that's going against my own rules, but you know what? 2 streams is enough to try to fight the spider. So yeah, Ploosh. Oh yeah, and before I started YouTube, I asked Ploosh what game he was playing. So you wanted to play Battlefield 4, but after 5 minutes, the game goes off. So you're so pissed off. Like, it just crashes? That's no good. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't know. I played it. I played Battlefield 4 a little bit before Battlefield 6 came out. And it is weird. It is weird because it, like, the servers run in the browser, and then the game has to keeps launching and closing in between matches. It's very strange how the matchmaking works. At least when I was playing it on Battlefield 4. Yeah. So hello YouTube. This is a family-friendly talk. Sorry. No, I've got on YouTube. It's coded as not for kids. There's when you stream over to YouTube, there's a selection that says, "Is your content for children? Yes or no?" I put no. It's not. So you know, we don't have to go too hard, but at the same time, you know, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. Yeah. So that's good. Let's see where we're at. The other thing I wanted to do was figure out how to make the flash paper, I think it's called. Oh, and the other thing I did is I really stocked up on blood vials. So I shouldn't have to farm those for quite some time. I think I have over 200 of them now stored away. So this is just some of like the busy work I did in between streams. Like I said, I did play it a bit. Just to get some materials and just level my guy up and everything. Yeah, and I guess technically I changed my gear too. This was gear that I already had. It's not really that different because I was wearing this, the Yarnum Hunter garb, and I just switched it just for the regular Hunter garb because it seems like, I don't know, it just seemed like blunt damage would be more common than thrust damage. Maybe? At least against the spider, right? Was my line of thinking. Even though my arcane defense is way down now, which is maybe not good. Yeah. What's my level now? It's 100. 100. Last time you saw me, it was... I think it was maybe at 60? 60 something? So yeah, I patted myself with 40 more levels. So apparently, because again, I was trying to do this, I was trying to play this as much as I could without looking stuff up and without... Oh, I forgot my... Yeah, last time was 46. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I forgot my spoiler defense. We put up my spoiler defense. Not that anybody reads it anyway, but let's throw it up there anyway. But like I say, I was trying my best not to like... You know, do too much backseating and whatnot, and then also trying my best not to look stuff up. Just trying to learn within the game. Let the game present to me how it's supposed to be played. But where I hit my bottleneck is I just don't want to fight that spider anymore. I don't want to fight that spider anymore. So we'll see if we can beat him here. But I did look up a couple things. So I'll confess to everybody what it is I looked up and what I actually did. So I did look up where you can power level. So where I went was the lecture hall. Lecture hall level 1, and there's that room with all those slug dudes. And if you equip fire on your weapon, it's one-hit kills, and there's so many of them. So you just power through them, and they are kind of tough because there's a lot of them. But you power through them, and that gives you like 12,000 blood echoes every time you do that. So I just did that a whole bunch of times. What I did was I was remote playing my PlayStation into my living room. I could have just moved it in there, I guess, but I was too lazy. So I was remote playing my PlayStation to my living room, and then I was watching somebody else stream on Twitch at the same time, and I just sat there for like it was a good 2 hours or so, maybe a little bit more, and I just grinded some blood echoes. Got some levels up there. So that's one thing I did. And then the other thing I did with some extra blood echoes that I got from that process is I really loaded up on these blood vials, because you can see there in the center, like over here, it says I have 229 in storage. Apparently you can fit 600 blood vials in storage. So that's good, because then I don't have to go and farm them all the time. Because, you know, I was like doing that run in the at the start of the game in Yarnum or whatever, just to fill up my blood vials again. So I won't have to do that for a while, I hope. I won't have to do that for a while. Or I could just jump in between streams and just like top these up, you know? So I think that'll be good, because that'll mean a bit more rapid progress. You know, another thing that's weird too, that I don't know what this means? Check this out. Is it not? Oh yeah, it's here. Look at this. The frickin' moon is here. Look at that. I don't think that was here last time, especially not like so huge and bold in the sky like that. Like, look at that. That's proper Earth moon as well. That's like the regular moon. Like, look at that. Yeah, because I was just running around in here, and I looked over and I was just like, holy cow. Maybe it was near the beginning of the game there, but I don't think so. I don't think it was just hanging out there. Because I wondered why the guy's coat looked so gray. It's because there's like actually more light on it from the moon. It wasn't quite as dark in here, in this area anymore, so. I don't know what that tells us. And look at this lady here. Sometimes she leaves. You know, the one that I need to buy my blood echoes from? She's not always, or to upgrade my stats, I should say, with my blood echoes. She's not always here. Like, she was here pretty consistently in the beginning, and now she just takes off. Just like how that other dude that was up here has left and just hasn't come back. So, I don't know what that's all about. Guess we'll find out. But, yeah, the goal here is to beat the spider. And you know what I think I might do as well? Just because of how sick I am of fighting this spider? I think I might start using some of my bolt papers. Because apparently it's weak to these. This puts like electric attack on my thing. Oh, but I also do have... Where's my other stuff? I also... One of these gives me... Isn't it? Oh, no, it's not these. It's the thing that's on my weapon. Gem fortification. One of these also gives me bolt attack built in. Right there. Plus 11 bolt attack. But yet this is plus 109 on the physical attack. So I think I'll just use that. And then I'll just use up some of my bolt papers. Because apparently you can buy more. But you have to unlock... You have to unlock it at the shop. You have to do a thing. Which is another thing that I kind of looked up how to do. Because I can buy the fire paper. I can buy the fire paper. It's right there. It's not cheap, but it is there to purchase. But no bolt paper. No bolt paper. Anyway. So I think... we're in as good a shape as we're gonna get to try to fight this spider now. So like my health bar is like twice the size that it was before. So let's try it out. See if all my training was for naught. Or if it's actually gonna, you know, do something. The moon's here, too. Moon's everywhere. Now, should I call this guy in? You know what? No. Let's just try it. Let's try it once just without him. Just to see if it works if this encounter works any differently. If the guy's any easier without him. I don't think it is. And again, it's really just the crowd control that I think is the issue. Okay, bolt paper on. Let's go. Now we got the electricity. Oh, fuck! Get out of there! God damn it, do I hate these spiders. Fuck off. It's just... They're just fucking everywhere, aren't they? I really gotta keep an eye on the big guy, too, for when he gets crazy. Ouch. Too many. Too many of these fuckers. Oh shit! Oh, didn't see that! Oh gee. I don't like how they like rotate and keep like... Oh, I didn't really mean to use that healing, but I did. Oh, crap. Okay, that's a more manageable amount. Now where is he? Oh, and he's got another batch of them. Great. Oh, fuck, I didn't even see that. But again, see, my health and my defense is much higher than it was, so... Fuck off. Yeah, he gets a little crazy here in this mode, I think. Oh, he's still on it? Like, this dude's ridiculous. Okay, so look, I survived that, so that's something. Okay, got him. Oh, he's dead. Got a trophy for that. Yeah, I threw everything I had at him. Now what? Now what? How do I get out of here? There, he's dead. Good. Thank you, Ploosh. Thank you. Mission accomplished. Oh. Some lady. Oh. That's a big moon. What's with the baby crying? Ritual secret broken. Seek the nightmare newborn. Okay. How's that supposed to work? Wait a minute. Did this open up for me? I don't know if I got turned around or what the story is here. Oh, wow. Check that out. Well, that looks pretty cool. Oh! Look at that giant creature just hanging off the side of the building. That's menacing. And there's another one over there. Okay. Another moon? Yeah, I don't know if it's another moon or if it's the same one. Same one. Yes, yes, Ploosh, you're so loud when you're typing. Your text is loud. That's okay. Oh, what the hell? There's something in here now. So I don't want to go back that way? What the fuck? I don't know about this. I'm trying to remember which way is forwards and which way is backwards. Let's just run through really quick. I don't know what's gonna happen. This thing's scary. Oh, he's making noises. Oh, he tried to get me. Okay, no, that's backwards. Okay, so we do want to go forwards. We're not going to mess with this guy yet, though. We're going to see what else they've got to offer. Oh, those guys regenerate? They did. They came back. Okay, so this is the way. This is the way. Venture forth. Oh. There's a lantern. Just what I was looking for. Yeah, we'll go back. Get a recharge on some stuff. See, now my blood vials are back to full. Not sure if these gems max out at a certain point. Because what I mean by that is... Oh, look at that. Those are even better. Well, clearly I should be using that one. This might have been bugged yesterday, or like glitched. Because yesterday when I was looking at changing these off stream, those plus and minus numbers weren't coming up. Like those red numbers and like the blue numbers when they're going up. Only on the third one was it doing that. The other ones didn't seem like they were making any effect. Very strange. Okay, well that's clearly the optimum for just like straight physical attack. Let's stick with that. Let's stick with that. Hello, welcome. Ergo F3. Nice to see you. Making some progress here. Just killed the spider for the first time. I was getting real sick of that spider. Tried 2 streams where I was just messing around trying to beat him. And then I realized I was under-leveled. I was at level 46. So now I'm at 100. That's how it goes. So is the moon red here too? No, it's not. The moon is just regular here. That's interesting. Moonside Lake, is that where it takes me? Yeah, this is where it takes me. Yeah. Yeah, so it seems like we've unlocked some oh. This isn't where I want to go. Why do I want to come back here? What is there for me here? Just the view? I want to go live in purgatory for a while? Well, that is an interesting question to say where... Where is the lantern that I just took? That was a good question. Was that not good that I left that? Or is there another tombstone? That's a legitimate question, if anybody wants to answer. Because I don't know where I'm going all of a sudden. This isn't it. Right after I beat the spider. Oh wait, do I have to go talk to... Do I have to go to the... No. Unless there's like another tombstone somewhere else. Or do I go to the lake and then I have to go in, like, to the lady again? Maybe she is here. I don't know. Kind of confused by this whole scenario. Nope, it sure doesn't look like anything's here. Why would they give you a lantern and then you leave? And then you can't get back to it. That sounds strange to me. I wanted to go fill up my, I wanted to fill up my blood vials. It's like, is there like another tombstone I'm supposed to take? I only see the 4 there. Then there's like these ones that I don't know what they do yet. This is not it. Function not available. What does that mean? It's all very strange what's happening here. How this is all unfolding. Oh, here we are. Okay, this is what it is. I didn't know that's what it was called. And I didn't know it was going on that particular list. Taking off my weighted clothing. Things are getting serious. What was that sound? Somebody shooting a gun at me? Oh, that guy. He is too. Oh, I went right into that, didn't I? Oh, crap. Look at that dude's hand, what it's doing down there. Oh, crap. Fire bad, fire bad. Fire real bad. Oh, almost died. Also, dude shoot me from over here, too? Holy... Things are getting a little intense. Oh, do these guys keep beaming back in? Maybe. All right. What do we got going on in here? Uh-oh, this guy looks tough. Hello? Are you good? Or are you bad? What are you? You're not attacking me. Oh, there you are. All right. I was gonna leave you be. Bolt damp gem. That sounds good. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to equip it until I get back to the place. Hear footsteps. See, even though I did power level and I'm much more, my stats are much higher than they were before. I'm not invincible. You know, it's not like some games where you just get like leveled up beyond where the enemies even have to worry about them. That's not really the case. It's not open from this side. But I think everything's fairly manageable. Where'd this guy come from? They do seem to just be beaming in, which I'm not necessarily a fan of. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, that was close. That was a close one. He didn't even give me anything. What? Cheapskate. Hair. Alright. What do? You don't do anything. Okay. You don't do anything either. Whoa. Lethal. Rolled right into that. I don't know what those ladies with the daggers and the bells are all about, because they're not that tough. I feel like they have another function, you know? Those guys are back. Yeah, the bad guys regenerate in this area. Not like before, where like you beat them and then they're essentially gone. They keep coming back. Is that the way to go? Is that the way? I think that's the way. That goes backwards. Oh, you know what I really want? Is I want up here. There's treasure. There's a door. There's a door to treasure. That guy. He's all aggroed. At least we're making some progress. I think this is progress. This hasn't just took me around in a circle, has it? Who is making all that racket? Oh my god, look at all these guys. There we go. I don't know if I remember this guy or not. Don't know if I'm going back from whence I came. So we'll find out in a second. I kind of do remember this guy. Kind of. Maybe not. You gonna play nice? Not try to eat me? Okay, so far so good. Oh, I hear him. These sounds are fucked up, man. All these bells dinging and moaning and whatever else that is. All this carrying on. What's with all this carrying on? Also, it is dark in this area. Yes, we put on our lantern. Lantern is strange. Like, you have to equip it, and then it doesn't stay on forever. And then also, I don't know if that makes me like a heat score. Like, does that make me more visible to the bad guys or not? Maybe. Well, that guy was ready for me. Two of them. I'm in trouble. 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 I'm stuck. I'm dead. I got caught between the dude and the post. I couldn't get out of there. Oh, well, that stinks. That takes me back pretty far. All right. How do I get back to where I just was? me go back to the Hunter's Dream. I want to see what that item was that I picked up for my weapon. Used to gain unspeakable blood echoes. Used to gain frenzied blood echoes. Let's try these. Yeah, I guess one was fine. Yeah, what was that new one that I picked up? It was that one. Oh wow, plus 25 on the bolt attack. That's pretty cool. I wonder how much does bolt paper actually give you? Like, is that equivalent to bolt paper then? How many points of bolt attack does bolt paper add? Oh, 80. Bolt paper adds 80 bolt attack. So 25 isn't really comparable. Fire paper is probably similar. Fire paper adds a lot, but still good to have. Like if you fight against something that's really vulnerable to it, and like you don't need to have 80 extra points on your thing, that could still be good to have. Yeah, and I'm just gonna step away to the washroom really briefly here, and I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, clearly I'm not invincible, especially when I come up against two of those big dudes. They just start smashing me. Could still put a few more points into my vitality, I think. I'm pretty full on it, but I could go like 5 more points. Is that the only place to go is to drop down? I guess so. I guess so. You know, it's funny, it's interesting the reputation that Bloodborne has in the gaming community. Like, I was watching a YouTube video today on, like, you know how, like, the PS5, for jailbroken PS5s, you can put Linux on them now? And they're, like, showing all of these, like, all of these games that Like, you basically run PC games on it now, right? Because you can put Steam and you can put Proton layer on it. And you can put, like... I think I can run past this dude. Think he'll play nice? Oh, crap. That's a lot of dudes. Should I just go the other way? Maybe I'll take a look. Am I gonna take a look the other way? I don't remember if I went this way or not. Oh, I don't think I did. Wow, that guy is right on my heels. But, like, the thing you could do with it, if you're not familiar... Oh, I got some weird helmet now. Where'd this guy come from? But yeah, just to finish my thought. The thing you can do with it, yeah, you can load all these games on it now. But you can load emulators on it too. And you can get like... Apparently you can get like PS4 games to run on it. In, device does not currently operate. Well, that's lame. And you can do things with it. Like, you can uncap the frame rate, and you can do other stuff with, like, PS4 games. But the comment the guy made in the video was, since most of the good games are available on PS5 already in an upgraded fashion, you don't necessarily need that. And then he said, except for Bloodborne. He's like, because that game has no enhancements on the PS5, so you can give it some, like, enhancements with this arrangement. So you could run it at higher frame rates, is what he was doing. Oh my god, I almost fell down that hole. I was literally just looking at that. So again, how he specifically called out this game and said, you know, the PS4 is well taken care of on the PS5, except for Bloodborne. So that might be a reason why you might want to do it. It's like, man. It's wild to have a game that's this well regarded, that's also this neglected, you know? Like, that's what this game is like. That's what it's like known for! Oh my god! I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble! Get off the fucking ship! Wow, there we go. Wonder what that does. Is that bad to go into that? Probably. Oh, that guy got all of me, didn't he? Oh no, not again. Oh. I don't feel bad about leveling up anymore. I don't feel bad at all. In fact, I wish I leveled up more. Wish I leveled up more. It's like 50,000 a point now for me to level up, now that I've hit level 100. I need like 50,000 blood echoes just to get 1 point. So I could put like 5 more points into vitality. It's not going to make a massive difference, but it's like I could do that. That guy was too quick for me. What does that actually do? I'm not totally convinced that that's bad, getting hit by that. Oh, I'm trying to go too hard here. God damn it. Yeah, should level up more. Shouldn't have stopped. I can't even imagine trying to go through this spot at level 46. The other thing I wanted to check, though, oh, right, because I think I was getting some of that material that I could technically take my weapon to higher upgrade. Because I'm at +6 right now, and I think I can go higher, but I needed that material, which I think I got. I don't know if I got enough, but I think I got at least one of them. Should check. Where do I do that again? Oh yeah, over here. Yeah, I only got one. I did get one, though. You see it just above me. I need 3. So I'm in the area that gives me those, which is good. What was that other thing that I got, though? I got another one of these. Bolt damage reduction. Add slow poison resistance plus 100. Whoa, that'll be nice for that one area. I have to walk through the poison lake or whatever. That's perfect for that area. More blood echoes from V attacks. Well, you know what? Since I have that rune now, let's actually go to that area. Which one should I switch out? Arcane damage reduction? Yeah, probably. Because this seems tailor-made. Add slow poison resistance plus 100. Yeah, let's do that. There goes my guy sitting again. Okay, let's go to that other area then. We'll see if we can make some progress over here. Nightmare Frontier. Where you start walking through the poison lake and whatnot. Let's do that. Slow poison. I wonder if I have other slow poison gear, resistance gear that I can put on. Yes. Ploosh! Thanks for the assist. I appreciate it. Oh, this other armor does actually have more slow poison resist. Oh, I should switch back to this stuff then. Yeah, Digital Mafia, welcome. Nice to see you. What's happening? What's happening in Digital Mafia's world? Are you inside or outside? What's happening? Slow poison resist. Yarnum Hunter trousers. Yeah, let's go back to this. You're half and half. Oh my god, this is always the choice I didn't make. Always the selection that I didn't have. But is it the top half and the bottom half, or the left and right side? What is it? Yeah. Yeah, Mafia's here. Ploosh is pumped. What is that? Goomba. Nice. Yeah, we're just doing a bunch of dying over here, you know? As one does in a Soulsborne game. Okay. Okay, let's go in that poison area now. I bet you it'll still damage me, but I mean, I got a fair bit of resistance, so hopefully I can exist in there for a little while. And then that dude throws a big rock at me. Gotta remember that. This is such a busy area, too. Like, I commented on this last time. Like, when you just look at the scene, you look out like this, it's like, how do you even pick out if there's a point of interest or not? Because it's just like clutter, you know? Very cluttery looking area. And then these lamps that just don't seem to function, but it seems like they should. How interesting. Yeah, this area. Alright, so when I step into this, let's see how fast my health goes down. Hopefully there's a little bit less. Look at that, it doesn't go down at all now. Oh, or maybe that's like my resistance. So once that gets full, does it start hurting me? Oh yeah, it sure does. Slow poisoning. Oh. It's still pretty bad, but it's more bearable. Oh, this dude's gonna chuck a rock at me. Come here, you. Oh, he switched to smash mode. God damn it. Oh, there's another dude throwing rocks at me. What the fuck, guys? What the fuck? Where is that one coming from? Oh, there's a dude over there. I see him. Look at him. That's a problem. Problems on top of problems. I thought I had this one dude like cornered, like, oh, you guys chucking rocks at me. I got him. His buddy's up there on the hill, also chucking rocks at me. This game, I tell ya. It's amazing how appealing it sounds when they're like, oh, remember how old games used to be difficult? It's like, yeah, I remember that. Like NES and, well, certainly in the NES era. Certainly like the 8-bit era. Games would just kick your ass until you're dead. And then it's like, you just had to keep playing, keep trying to try to get through the eras. And that's how they extended gameplay. You know, that's how they made the games longer. How do I lower this thing? This thing looks like it needs to be lowered. And it's like how appealing. It's like, oh yeah, I remember playing games like that. I would like to go back and play a game like that. Or like a modern version of it. And then you start playing it and you're like, this shit pisses me off so much. That's like how we don't always... We think we know what we want, but we don't always know until we're shown it. Yeah, so what game... So you want a game where you have to avoid poo-flinging monkeys. There probably is that. Don't you think there is? Don't you think that would have been invented already? That's why you don't replay anything old. Been there, done that. That's true. Yep. Yeah, we lived that era. This is kind of like, you know, kind of like that. Where it's trying to recapture some of that, but then also in a modern game, you know? Like, oh shit, I don't like that section. It makes it look like you can go across there, but you cannot. Okay, should I just run past the rock chucker? I should probably just run past him. Yeah, or couch co-op, play with a friend. Yeah, those games are few and far between these days. Because they want everybody to subscribe to their online services. Is this where that guy was throwing rocks at me? No? No, I don't think it was. Actually. I've already been in here? I think I've already been in here. I think I've gone the wrong way. What happens when the skull gets all the way to the bottom there? Oh, it just starts filling up again. That's my resistance is trying to resist, but I mean... As you can see, it's a bit of a challenge. Alright, I think I remember fighting this guy, and I think I remember he was pretty tough. What the fuck happened? What happened to me? Frenzied? What? What was that? Been 20 years since you sat on a couch with a friend, though? Well, yeah, it's the way our society's gone now. The doorbell rings. You don't wonder who it is. You're like, who the fuck's ringing my doorbell? What do you want? But they never want anything that you... It's never anything that you want to, like... that you want to partake in. Yes, I was just wandering around the neighborhood, knocking on random doors, and I wondered if you're interested in our service, whatever it is. No. Just a moment of your time. No. That's time I can't get back. Go away. Porch pirates. Yeah, there's that too. That's why I like watching those videos where people make like glitter bombs for them. Or they just have a big box full of dog poo. Makes it look like it's from Amazon. That is great. That makes me so happy when people do stuff like that. It's like one of my favorite things. Just like, oh, I can live off of that street justice right there for a long time. It's like, oh my god, yeah, that just does it for me. Yeah, put a GPS and track them with the cops. Yeah, but then you only ever catch the dumb ones, right? Because the dumb ones don't know to check for that stuff. I guess that's good though too. I guess that's who you want to catch, is the dumb ones. You're not wrong. Oh, fuck, right into it. Of course, right into it. Okay, let's go this way then. Yeah, this was the way I wanted to go. There's that other rock throwing dude up over there. I wonder if I can just quickly get up here, get whatever this is. Alright, yeah, I got whatever that was. Now let's see if I can run past this dude. Because, you know what, if his friend's gonna be throwing rocks at me as well, I don't really care. Woof. Woof. Oh, that's a cool looking area. Where are we going here? Okay, what was that item I just got? I don't know what it was. Cold flower. This was this. Material used in a holy chalice ritual. Oh, okay. I haven't even looked at what those do. This guy. Okay, do I have to get away from this dude? Because he's gonna... Yeah. Frenzied. See that? It's like he attacks you and then there's like this delayed like explosion that comes out of you. So like you gotta be like pretty full health after you beat him. It seems kind of unavoidable too, at least at my stage. That's how the guy got me last time. What is going on over there? Okay. Let's check this out. Didn't really need that. Oh, this drops down here. Where does that go? Oh, that's such a commitment going down there. You can't even see where it's going to drop you. I'm going to go this way, because at least this way I can come back. Hello. Whoa, that growl reverberated in my headset. What the fuck is going on? Someone's singing? Oh, I need to get that thing. Where'd it go? Oh, I missed it. Missed it completely. Actually, where was that singing? Because it stopped. Is it over here? Oh, is this like your classic sirens? What are all these flags out here? Are these like pirate ships? These all tall ships that have crashed? Or not? Maybe they're just pikes sticking out of the ground. I don't know what's going on out here. Inconclusive what that's all about. All right. Singing sounds like it's coming from up here. Oh, it's definitely coming from this hole. All right. Wow, fighting those things sucks. I don't know if there's a way to insulate myself against them. Oh, we're back into the poison again. Well, what's interesting down here? Where's the goods? Where are the goods? It's freaking me out, man! Madman's knowledge. That's kind of boring, isn't it? I don't even know how those work. Oh dear. Okay, does this take me back to the area that I already was in? Nope. No, this looks like kind of new stuff. I don't remember
sir. Thank you, sir.
this thing. Old Greg! What's that? That's Tall Maple. Welcome, Tall Maple. Thanks for the 500 bits. What you doing here in my waters? Tall Maple, you're going on a trip soon. How's the packing? Yeah. Is there any other treasure here that I haven't gotten? That path leads up to that little tower dealy, which I kind of want to go up there because I have a feeling there'll be a lantern of some type. Maybe not right away. Maybe I got to fight something first, but okay. So this just loops back around here. I know where this is. Okay. Okay, yeah. So you're already there. You saw old Greg and Maya Watts? What do you mean? Like the actor that plays him? The guy that's on that food cooking show? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Elaborate. Also, how's your vacation? It's actually a really nice day here today. It was like, I want to say like 20, it was like 23. And it was like nice in the sun. It was cool in the shade. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh yeah, he sure stepped on me. Oh, god damn it. That was short-lived. 34 degrees, hot and sunny there. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I guess you got a good 10 degrees. That's nice. That's nice. 10-degree surplus. Oh my god, that's so far away. Here I am thinking we get like the resistance to the slow poison, and I'm like, I think I'm hot shit now. Look, that's the spot right there too, where I just fought that dude. It's right there, but you got to do a lot of traveling to actually get to it. So clearly that's the point of this realm. I mean, if they're showing you the boss as soon as you come in here, like, oh, this is foreshadowing. This is where you're going to be in a little bit. This is the main thing to do here, clearly. Everything else is just taking in the scenery. But can I unlock like some kind of shortcut to get over there? Because that's what I've discovered how it works in this game. I mean, maybe I'm a little slow to come to that conclusion, but I'm just saying. Because it's like they don't really give you a lantern right in front of the boss, but sometimes you're able to unlock a shortcut. Hey, look at this. I haven't been down here before. Also, what is this? Oh, is this a leap of faith? Oh, no, I think I jumped down here and I straight up died last time. I'm pretty sure. I was like, oh, because this is like a jump you can just make? Nope. Got pancaked. So I don't know what to do with this. So tall maple then, what's on the agenda then for the rest of the day? Because it's what? Same time zone, right? Is it 6:30? 6:30 in your local time? How do I get over there? Ouch, wasn't ready for that. The fuck? That thing's hard to hit. Now I'm on fire. Oh, fuck this thing. How do I get over there? See, there's a lot of areas I haven't been yet. Like, I haven't kind of been on this upper terrace or whatever you want to call it. That would lead me some places. Get up there somehow. Oh no, I'm gonna get near the guy that throws the rocks again. I don't like those guys. Making all that noise. All that ruckus. No, that's all pretty walled up. Does not really give you too many different directions to go, which is interesting. That just drops me back down anyway. There's no point going up there. And there's whatever's growling down here. You. Dude, chucking rocks. I can get up on them though. Oh, yeah. Suck it. Oh, there's another dude. Another rock chucker. They have them in succession. Is he gonna see me coming? Am I gonna kind of sneak up on him, get some hits on him? Oh, look at this. Right up on him. I can't reach him! Fucker. Oh, as if that hit me still. Who threw that? Is that him? There's another one. See him. Why is this a dead end? Wallpaper, that's pretty nice. I can't proceed on anymore over here? I guess not. Can I get over to that guy somehow? Oh, probably this way. Probably this way. I'm just gonna keep throwing stuff at me though. Oh, here they come. Oh, fuck. No! This is game. It's hard. Jesus Christ. Wow. Well, I guess I actually got to lock in. Play the game. Okay, where was it I was supposed to go again? Oh, don't get caught up on that shit! I'm just gonna run through. Fuck this. I can remember which way to go. No, it wasn't this... Well, it was this way, but then... Did I get up those No, it's not this way. This isn't the way. That guy was still on me. Is the other one still on me? Kind of hear him. Okay, how do I get up to that top level again? Not here. This is the fake top level because it just drops you right there. It's dumb like that. I don't recall. Oh, right. It was kind of like... Was it down here? I don't remember. No, this wasn't it. Oh well. We're going this way now. Oh no, this was it. Yeah, okay. Back on track. Fuck, these guys suck. Oh my god. I got caught up on the frickin' thing. Fuck you. I don't think it's possible to play this game and not swear a whole bunch. I mean, look at this thing. Look at what's happening here. It's absurd what goes on here. Come over here. Come over here. I cannot see what's going on. Fucking... I don't know, man. This game's hard. I don't know. I don't know. Getting caught up on that. Maybe I gotta shoot them with my gun and parry them? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, I probably should be doing that more. Not down there. Down here, yeah. Ouch. I could have tried to attack that guy, but I got freaked out by the dude throwing the rock. Oh, I totally caught him off guard that time. He was like all stun stated. That was pretty good. It's kind of weird though how sometimes you can get them in a stun state like that, and other times it's just no matter what you do, it's just not going to happen. That guy, that went pretty good. That guy's really fired up now, though. Wait for another rock to come in. Yeah, that didn't take very long. Don't get caught. Okay, okay. Yeah, caught him in his rock animation, so that worked out okay. Wherever I'm... like, wherever it is that I'm heading here, I don't really know. Oh, what the... is it? This is all that you get from coming over here? Uh-oh. Is there like something to do then maybe in the valley where it was too hard to do? The guys throwing all the rocks at you all the time, and now sort of open. You should probably learn what all those items actually do. Yeah, probably would. All these items that I'm picking up, I should probably learn what they actually are. How to use them. Instead of just like padding my inventory. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Already been here. Just going backwards. Yeah, it doesn't look like too much very interesting in this direction then. Great, the rock throwers are done. Alright. Well... okay then. That's how I came through to get here. I mean, I just dropped down then, I guess? A far drop? Am I gonna get hurt? Let's find out. No, that wasn't bad. But I think I've already been here. I just run through it without fighting those guys. Right? Nothing really all that noteworthy here. Just poison water, which I think this is going backwards. Oh, not this fucker. Probably not gonna make it out of this. Now, how many times does it hit me? Just one, just like the one time. Okay. Oh, here's something I didn't get. What's this all about? Messenger's gift. Messenger's gift. Well, don't know where that went. Oh, there it is. What does it do? Strange gift from the messenger. Inhabits of the dream who revere the brave hunters. Used to envelop oneself in a black, nightmarish mist, then transform into a messenger. The illusion is a parlor trick, and any large movement will break the spell. To preserve the geist, proceed very slowly. How do I use that? All these things I have that I don't know what they do. Okay. And it's like all stuff that I can't use at this stage. This has like unlimited use. But the mechanism to activating them... Tribute requirements not met. Oh, do I need like more... like arcane? Which I'm not putting any points into? I think that's the answer. Okay, so that's a thing that I don't use in my... brain dead hack and slash build here. I'm okay with that. Alright, now which way? Which way is the way? Nope, not that way. Completely out of stamina. Oh, stamina's back. So you would look into playing a console game on PS5. Oh, I'm dying. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Just gotta get out of this poison water. The clock is ticking. My life bar. god, is this backwards? Oh, that rock throwing dude isn't dead. Right there. He's gonna throw a rock at me right now. Holy hell. Okay, is there a little reprieve? Oh, there's another rock thrower. Oh god. Holy shit. Run away! Okay. Alright. Okay, what's the thing? So you would look into playing a console game on PS5 since it's collecting dust. Well, a lot of people, I mean, if you're into Souls games, a lot of people consider a PlayStation 5 just a Bloodborne machine. Forgot I have to heal before I fight this thing, because it hurts a whole bunch. Jesus Christ. But no games? Oh, there's a whole digital store. Yeah, it didn't come around here before. Bloodstone chunk. I needed that. That means I can upgrade my, this thing. My weapon. That's really good. So now I have to seek and destroy all of those guys. I can't let them get away. You want to find Little Nightmares 3 and other games called Reanimal or something. Stream Little Nightmares 3. That's cool. Is it, are those PlayStation exclusives? Or are they also on... Are they also on, like, Steam and stuff? So you don't think so, but Little Nightmares is awesome. I think I've seen just a small amount of that. Who's singing? Still wondering about this. This way, maybe? This isn't the way it came from, is it? All DLC. Fully loaded. Yeah, for a long time, that's how I bought games. Because I wouldn't really buy a game until it was out. And, like, the definitive version came out. Or, like, the Game of the Year edition, you know? It has, like, all the content in it. So I usually wouldn't buy a game for, like, 2 years until after it came out and all that stuff was available. Because it's like... Well, I also had a really... and I still have this... Oh, shit. I didn't really want to fall down here. Or did I? Hunter's mark. That's cool. Look at this water is actually green. The other stuff was black. That's weird. Where am I? Can't get up on that thing. What do we got here? What is this? That's nothing. I don't really know where I'm going. I think I'm just running around in this poison pond, just getting more and more poisoned. Fuck you. Yeah, Bloodstone Chunk. Those dudes I gotta fight more of. Yeah. You been playing more Battlefield 6? How is Battlefield 6 these days? She says it's kind of boring. It's weird how excited I am for a new Battlefield game and how I still like that it exists, and I still like... I would still like to be playing it, but it's kind of like I just don't pick it up. I don't know why. I don't know why. You know what I think part of the reason is because Battlefield is so squad-based. And sometimes I just want to play it myself, you know? I don't necessarily want to be in a squad. But that's what the gameplay is all it revolves around. You can't really accomplish as much just single player, you know? And the fact that they didn't have like singles or trios in RedSec just seems so bizarre to me. Like, why not? It's like, oh, we got 3 of us. Oh, looks like we can't play RedSec. One of us is gonna have to sit out. So stupid. It's done, we'll support, and we'll die. There is a new game. Oh my god. That game hasn't been out that long. Well, I think part of it too is Vince Zampella, you know, the guy that made it, the Battlefield, or the Call of Duty guy too. He died in that car accident. And the timing of that all seemed very strange, if you ask me. I saw the video of his, like, somebody filmed it. Somebody filmed him coming out of the tunnel. And then, yeah, he got all messed. He crashed his car, like, instantly. I mean, it's not necessarily a nice thing to see, but it's just a really expensive car going into, like, the freaking barrier and flames. And it was like, that was it, right? So that's part of the reason, I think. And then the other reason is that EA has been purchased by Saudi Arabia, right? So who's to say what's going to happen with any EA franchise? Like, all of those sports games, what's going to happen with them? What's going to happen with NHL? Are they going to keep making NHL games? Or are they just going to be like, nah, we're done with this? I don't know. Or are they just going to go in maintenance mode and keep selling us the same game year after year and just putting a new number on it? Oh, wait, that's what they already do. Yeah. Yeah, it's done with the sport. So, too little, too late. So, it's been that way since Battlefield 1. Copy and paste stuff. 2042 sucked. Oh, yeah, it was horrible. 2042 was so disappointing to me. That's why I, like, abstained from it. But then Battlefield 6, it was a good foundation. And it still is a good foundation. But what they need is a proper, like, expansion. They need a proper expansion to come out. Like, look at Battlefield 2. Battlefield 2 had like the night ops. Do they have night maps yet? Maybe they do have one, don't they? I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, but NHL is copy and paste for like 11 years now. Yeah. All the Chell crap. Yeah. Waiting game with so it's an all waiting game with season 3 stuff coming out. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, they don't really do, like, proper expansions anymore in any game, really. Like, it's rare. How about that Witcher 3? Speaking of 11 years, Witcher 3 is getting new content after 11 years of no content. That's fucked up. That makes me really wonder about CD Projekt Red and where their head is at with both Cyberpunk and Witcher 4. Like, why are you making DLC for Witcher 3? That's insane to me. Yeah. You never played Witcher, but got into the MMO game? The first one? You want them to do Conan? Like Schwarzenegger Conan? Like that one? The MMO RPG? Yeah. The Conan MMO? I've never heard of this. Never heard of this. It's from like 20 years ago? Oh, yeah. Should I try to fight this guy again? Let's try to fight this guy. Okay, I gotta lock in for a second here. Holy fuck, what is that? Olga Flow. Where are my Inuyasha fans at? Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Hit the heel, hit the heel. What's he doing? He's doing something! What is it? Wait a minute, I'm not even hurting him. How am I not even hurting him? I sliced him in his giblets. Do I have to hit him somewhere special? Or what? Well, there his power bar went down. I have to hit him in his arms? I have to hit him in his arms. Okay, interesting. But he's moving around so much. Fuck off, fuck off. I am severely back to the corner! Holy fuck. I can't tell if hitting in the foot actually does anything. Oh, hitting him in the arm sure does, though. Hit him in this arm. It's so glowy, I have to hit him. Bring that arm down, you son of a bitch. Let me hit you in it. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Yep, get out of here. How did that hit me? That hit me from like behind. That doesn't do anything. Oh fuck. I don't like how quickly you turned there. Woo! Oh, he got me. Stop landing on me. Jerk face. Let me get my bearings. How dare you move your hand out of the way when I was about to hit it? God damn it. Look at how little it hurts him when I hit him there. Gotta hit him in his glowy arm. Oh fuck. Ooh. What is this? What is this horse shit? Yeah, what do you think about them? Whole bag? Them apples. Ooh, fuck. I'm almost out of healing. That's bad. Shit! No! Don't land on me! Fuck you! Fuck! Get out! Is that it for healing? That's it for healing. I'm in trouble. How did I not hit him? Fuck you! Fucking piece of shit. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. I need stamina. Oh, I got him! How did that happen? 113 heart rate? Look, it's raining blood. Woo! Okay, what were you saying, Digital Mafia? Wow, I didn't think I was gonna get him there. That was completely out of healing. Thanks, Ploosh. Do I not get a lantern? Hold on, I gotta find a lantern. There isn't one? There isn't one out here. Okay, so the Conan MMO from 20 years ago took a lot of players from the SWG Final Fantasy, Conan MMO, Age of Conan Unchained, formerly known as Age of Conan Hyborian Adventures. It's a fantasy massively multiplayer online role-playing game. Never played it because you're still into Star Wars Galaxies. Yeah, Star Wars Galaxies. Got a good reputation. Okay, here it is. Wow, what a well-deserved reprieve back to the Hunter's Dream. That was a weird boss, because it was like, you could only hurt, like... Well, you saw, you could only hit him in his arms to really hurt him, but his arms weren't always, like, available to be hit, if that makes sense. They're kind of like up in the air. And those are the things he's swinging at you with. So it's like... But after he would jump and land, he kind of made his arms vulnerable for a period of time. So it seemed. And see, look, we're back up to 21 blood vials, because I got them all... stocked up. Now, can I fortify? I sure can. Oh, yeah. Saw cleaver level, or +7? Damn straight. Yep. Should be able to take it to +9. And then what are the new, gems that I got here? Is it anything better? Nope. Nothing there. I did get some new ones, didn't I? Just looking for red numbers to turn blue. Not those ones, though. Just the one at the top. Nope. Okay, none of those are really that great. But I think I did... Did I not get another one of these, though, too? Somewhere? Maybe I didn't. That's alright. Anything new at the shop? Let's take a gander here. So I wonder if that's everything I need to do in that zone then. Because like I was saying with my theory that since it presents you that boss right at the very beginning, like, or the area, like you can see it as soon as you beam in, you're like, oh, that's a place where I need to go to fight that thing. I feel like that's like what's there. Like, because they present it like that, there's nothing else really there necessarily. Flame sprayer. I could buy a flame sprayer. That's pretty good. A rifle? Also interesting. Check the specialty shop, see if it's got anything. I've got 13 of those, like, things to turn in. Should probably buy some stuff from over here. What the? Oh, it's over here. No armor that has physical defense above 100. Of just regular physical defense, that is. No. Never really anything all that interesting in this section. Let's use some of these. Might as well. 20,000. Big money, big money.
Welcome. What is it?
Get some points.
Very well. Let me stand.
Might as well. So see, I took strength to 50, which apparently once you go beyond 50, you get diminishing returns. Like, it doesn't always upgrade a stat. And then skill is the next one. But you know what? I think I could use a bit more life. I think I should take my life right up to the 50. That still ups my defense, right? Yeah, physical defense still goes up. There we go.
Farewell, good
Maybe I'll
hunter.
do a quick round too, just to
May
demonstrate.
You find your worth in the waking world.
Just to demonstrate what I was doing to power level. It doesn't take that long just to do like one round of it. The key is you go over here and you buy a bunch of these bloodhound marks, which let you awaken anew without losing any blood echoes. And yeah, and I'm gonna get as many as I can. And then I gotta switch to the fire ability on my weapon. Which is over here. There, yeah. Plus 15 fire. So you slap that on. And then you hit up lecture hall. This one. Lecture building. And this is what I did for like over 2 hours yesterday. So this is the run. This is the power leveling run. Run through here. Run around here through this door. Over here to these guys. And then you just start hacking away. Oh, I forgot to put on my more blood echoes thing. Sometimes you get a little caught up, but they're not that tough, but you can still get kind of cornered. It's okay if you take a few hits. As long as you survive. There you go. So you just do that a whole bunch of times, and then what you can do is you can bind this bold hunter's mark, and then it just respawn. You just hit square and then hit yes, and then it just respawns you with full health back at the lantern, and you just run in there and do it again. So you just keep doing that. So you see on that run I got like roughly 12,000. I'm just gonna go and get the things that give me increased blood echoes though, because then it goes even a little bit faster. I forgot to equip those. So you equip the fire thing, and then you equip the things that give you the blood echo, the extra blood echoes, and then you just keep doing that. And it adds up pretty well, actually. But now, like, it's so expensive for me to upgrade a point. It's like 50,000 blood echoes just to get 1 point. So usually by the time I burned through all 20 of those things that beam me back to the lantern, I'd have like 230,000, so that's enough for like 4 points, which is pretty good considering how high level I'm already at. Poison resistance, I don't need this, so we'll put that one on there. Max vitals up +1. Let's just change. Oh, that's the max blood vials, yeah. So where's that other one that gave me more echoes from slain enemies? I had another one, didn't I? More blood echoes from V attacks. What is a V attack? I gotta need to look this up because I don't know what kind of attack that is. Refers to a Oh, it's a devastating high damage finishing move performed by hitting R1. Okay, so there's no point to having that here because we're not doing that attack on them anyway. So the only one, so that's the only one we really need to have. So we might as well have arcane reduction, I guess. When they spray the water at me, I don't know if that's arcane. I really wish I didn't have this though. Boost max HP during co-op. I'm not doing any co-op. I mean, unless it counts when I beam in like the NPC dude. Maybe that does count. Anyway, so let's get back to this power leveling thing again. Because I wouldn't mind getting to 50 on the vitality. I thought 45 was going to be enough, but you know what? I could do 50. And then it's done. And then all the other points can go into skill, which still adds a little bit of damage to my weapon. Not as much as strength, but it's still worth putting points into. Let's see how many I get this time, because I had like, what, 12,000 from that first run? Done. It's actually not that many more, is it? And then you hit the button and you restart. You can tell I've done that a few times. That was a clean run. That was a clean run where I didn't get hit, and then you just do it again. So I did this for well over 2 hours yesterday. Just getting blood echoes. Sometimes they get woken up earlier than others, it seems. Like, these guys are already moving. Can't hit this guy. There we go. The last dude took forever. Okay, then we restart. Boom. Look at that, we're already at 37,000. We'll be at 200k before you know it. Is this a cinema? No, this is a lecture hall. This is the lecture hall building. So these are students. I think they're wearing like the well, I mean, they're like cursed monsters or something, but they're wearing the like the square university hats. You know? I don't know what the lore is behind these guys, because like... So that's the thing about Bloodborne and like all the Souls games, right? Is they have a lot of lore, but you have to like read between the lines, and like different people have different interpretations. So I don't know what the story is behind these guys here in this area, but there is one. And yeah, so you can like look this up online and understand like what is the deal with these guys. Yeah. Judge Mafia, you're kind of lurking. That's okay. Half in, half out. Just like half inside, half outside, like you were saying earlier. You have to switch headset sound versus speakers. Your wife is home. Oh yeah, she doesn't hear me. Doesn't hear me swearing when I'm losing. Like this fucking bullshit. Fuck. Yeah, don't repeat, she'll hear it. Oh no. Oh, okay, I take it all back. Just taking my frustrations out from losing in the game. That's all. But yeah, it does get a little bit repetitive, just doing this over and over and over and over. Obviously. But that's like any kind of power leveling, any kind of grinding that you do, right? But it actually does go fair. You're fairly efficient at it, though. That's the thing I like about this. But see, if I didn't have the fire equipped, they wouldn't be dying in one hit like this. Oh, they kind of cornered me this time. There. And then restart. But yeah, that's a pretty cool little item, how it just lets you restart full health, keeps all your blood echoes, and you just go back to the last lantern, which is right here. So, rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat, like any power leveling strategy should do. Oh, see, this is a pretty good one, because they don't always stand up right away. When they stay seated like that, I can usually get through most of them before they actually do anything. There we go, and then we go again. I think I'm going to go to 200,000, because then that should give me enough for 4 levels, which will max out my vitality to the highest that I really need to take it. So that will be good for the rest of the game, I think. On the leveling side, anyway. Or I should say on the vitality leveling side. Because like I say, I can still level up skill if I want to. That's where all my other points will go. But yeah, but doing this for like hours and hours wasn't necessarily like something that's, you know, I wanted to put on stream. I'd rather just play more interesting aspects of the game. So that's why I did it off stream. But I can just do a run right now just to kind of demonstrate what it was, how I went about it. It's just... Which I don't know if you consider this cheating or not. Kind of, right? It's kind of looking up... It's almost like looking up an exploit, in a way. Even though it's in the game... Even though it's in the game, it's like... You probably got to do a lot of, like... research to figure out how to do this, you know? Like, I don't know that I would have just stumbled onto it myself. You love exploits in games. I mean, it's legit, right? Like, you're still... It's not like you're using a Game Genie or a Game Shark to hack the game. It's like... The developers put this in there, so that's why I'm like... I think I'm okay to do this, considering... Like, us having like a hard time with that stupid spider boss. Yeah, there we go. 124,000 so far. I mean, yeah, it goes really... It works really well. I like this. I like this strategy here. Now, if I were to keep going and try to take also my skill strategy to 50... I mean, that would take a while. I might do a little bit more leveling maybe tomorrow. Because then when I come back to this on Monday, my guy will be basically as strong from a level perspective as he can really get. I'm not hitting this guy for some reason. There we go. So we'll be done with leveling. It's called working around the bugs. Like every single Bethesda game. All the Bethesda games. Interesting thing with Bethesda, because it's like their ambition clearly exceeds their technical ability to polish their experience, you know? Would it be a Bethesda game without the jank? I don't know. Yeah. It's interesting that Indiana Jones game, because they made that, right? Bethesda made that Indiana Jones game. It's interesting they did like a more linear kind of single player experience rather than like the open world of all their other games. And that game, you think, like when I watch people play that game, I didn't play it myself, that Indiana Jones game, but when I would watch people play it, I was pretty amazed at how like dense the world looked. Like just how much stuff they had like on the tables and on the desks and like just the knick-knacky things and how much stuff was on the walls in all the buildings and the rooms. Like the world looked very detailed. And I think that's when you have a company that's used to having to make these giant worlds and they can kind of shrink their scope a little bit and make just like a sort of like a more regular sized game. Then they just pack it with like all this detail. I'd like to see Bethesda make more single player games like that. Like more somewhat more linear style games. I mean, I guess they're kind of making games that like everybody else does at that point, but I mean, they're good at it. I like how that one turned out. Okay, so I got 3 more of those. I got 3 more of those things that beam that teleport me back to the beginning. So once I use those up, I'll go and I'll cash my points in. Oh man, that was a clean run. Super clean run. Not quite sure what decides like when they wake up and when they don't. Because again, this is another run where they didn't get out of their chairs right away. So it gave me a lot more time to like... Yeah, another clean run. Didn't even get hit there. That's 2 runs in a row where I didn't even get hit. Like almost every swing of my weapon is hitting one of them. It's pretty good. That's what you want. Efficiency. Efficiency. Because see, sometimes they get up as soon as I enter the room. Other times they stay seated until... See, like this time they're getting up, see? They get up sooner. Now they're already taking swings at me. I can still get most of them, but I'm probably going to get hit here. Yeah, see, that guy just hit me. That guy hit me. Which is not like it's a big problem, it's just I would be faster if... So that'll be the last one because I just ran out of those teleport things. So then we go back here, and then if I was going to do another round, I would probably buy 20 more of those teleport things because those cost around like almost 20,000 of the blood vials, but I'm going to turn these in now.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me stand.
1, 2, 3. Oh, not quite. I only got 3. That's pretty good. Well, we got to get to 50. There, so I just bought 14 of them. And then you do have to go repair your weapon, because using your weapon that much actually damages it a fair bit. Sometimes I'm like doing runs and I'll fight them, and then they don't die in one hit because my weapon breaks. That happens like in the middle of the run. I'm like, why are they not dying? Why am I dying? Oh shit, my weapon broke. Whoop. Oh, see, this time they're getting up like right away. So this time they're probably gonna hit me a few times. Yeah, that guy hit me. That guy got me. Oh, I gotta set my shortcut again. So that didn't take too long, did it? Like that first round? To get to... Like that wasn't quite half an hour, was it? That was like 20 minutes, maybe? I'm just guessing. Maybe it wasn't even 20 minutes, I don't know. I was doing it without beaming back before, but running all the way back to that lantern, too much time. Just spend the blood echoes and just get the blood hunter's marks. Oh, that was the wrong button. Anyway. Yeah, I might as well just run this out. And then we'll level up the vitality the rest of the way, and then we can start putting a few points into skill, which I really haven't put any points into, but it still helps the output of my damage output of my weapon. Where the fuck does this guy come from? Oh shit! Oh, they got me pretty good there. Mm-hmm. Yes. Correct. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Affirmative. Okay. Which even as strong as you get in this game, though, it's like... Ow, ow. Okay, this is bad. This is a bad run. Even as strong as you get in this game, everything's still, like I was saying, dangerous. Already back up to 62,000. Really not sure how to make it so they don't stand up right away. Or maybe that's not something that's in my control. So 9 more of these things. 9 more of these teleport things. Or I guess 8 more now. So we'll do 8 more rounds, and then we'll level up with what we got, and then we'll just carry on. Do some more, some other exploration. See what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Ouch. Ouch. I just realized there's a dude on the ceiling in there. What is that guy doing? I have not noticed him before. Ouch. Here we go. 6 more. See, doing something like this isn't so bad if you're like kind of also watching something else. So like I said, I was watching another streamer that was playing Path of Exile 2 at the same time as I was doing this. I just had them on like a different screen. I was like, that's not so bad, you know? Yeah, but I'm not saying I haven't spent like hours and hours and hours of just like repetitive gameplay in other games to unlock shit. Who hasn't? I remember for Soul Calibur 5, talk about an exploit. So in Soul Calibur 5, like the fighting game, there's like the whole create a fighter mode. And it takes a long time to unlock all of the parts, like the different costume parts, in order to build all the different variations of characters you might want to build. So there was an exploit where if you have a turbo pad, which that fight stick, that exact fight stick right there, it has a turbo function on it. I don't know why you'd ever use that for a fighting game, but it has a turbo function on it. So you can pick one of the specific fighters. It's a Keelik, and you can just go into this one mode where you go into the fight and he just keeps doing the same attack time and time again, and more often than not he'll win the fight if you just keep spamming this same attack against the PC in this one mode. And then it's the same button for that attack was the same button to click through all the menus and get into the next fight. So technically, you could just sit there and just keep pushing that button continuously, mind-numbingly, and he would go through and win the majority of his fights, and get a whole bunch of points for doing that. So what I did is I turned on the turbo function on that, and I put something that was heavy on the button, and I just left it overnight. I left my PlayStation running overnight. I woke up the next day, and I had everything unlocked. I was like, good to go. So, yeah, and it was like, it was running for like... Actually, I don't know how many hours it took to unlock everything, but I let it run for like 18 hours. And I was like, yeah, I'm good with that. It's kind of stupid that that stuff was blocked in the first place. That they would expect you to, you know, grind that much in the game just to unlock parts so you could have fun and make your creative characters. You know? I don't think they do that now. Well, now it's paid DLC. Like, who am I kidding? Yeah, before it was your time you had to invest. Now it's just actual money. That's actually true, yeah, because Soul Calibur 6, if you want to get all the parts, you just have to buy them. I don't know which one's worse. Ouch, that guy got me. So that was a pretty good exploit. Two more. One more round. It's the last round. And we'll get on to some gameplay. There we go. That's it. That's all she wrote for now.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
There we go. So that's 50 on the health, and now we can just put the rest into skill. Oh, we only get one more into skill. Endurance, technically, I guess, based on the kind of build I'm sort of going for. I guess I put a few extra points into endurance than what I needed to. But I mean, I'm okay with that. I like to... Sometimes I panic and hit the button a whole bunch of times, so... I mean... It's good to have a few extra misses in there. Save my endurance. Here we go. I guess maybe I can put the rest of my money into some blood vials here. Why not? Yeah, 53 more blood vials. Do it. Done. That's everything. Now I have 666. 666 blood vials left. Look at that. But I'm going to spend them on repairing my weapon right now. There we go. Nice. Okay, so now I gotta change my loadout back to not doing that. Yeah, there we go. 128. I was 116 on my physical attack. Now I'm, well, plus 128 now. So that's pretty good. And then I can take this off. What should I give myself instead? I don't know if I need to do anything else in that Forsaken place. Maybe I'll take another look. So I will put on my anti-poison stuff. Should I keep arcane damage reduction on? Maybe. Arcane usually hits pretty hard. Oh, which by the way, V-attack, that's when you stun them and then do like that finishing move to them. That's what that's a V-attack. Okay. So now where should I go? Yeah. See if there's any new areas to go now that I beat this boss. Yeah. Banana Cabana, welcome. Very attack. Is that what it's... I don't know if that's what it stands for. Visceral attack is what it stands for, but it's a very visceral attack. Very visceral. But yeah, welcome, Banana. Let's give you a shout out. Let's give you a shout out. Can I do this any slower? There we go. Yeah. We're last seen streaming Vampire Crawlers, the Turbo Wildcard. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm always freaked out when I go in your stream, Banana, because you are, in fact, a giant banana. And I don't forget in between, but I look, I'm just like, look at you. You are a giant banana. Having a conversation with a giant banana. What does that say about me? Ah. Yeah, but we're just dying a lot here. Dying a lot in Bloodborne. You know how it is. I guess this doesn't let me go any new places. I'm gonna look around in here again. That's true. Yeah, obviously says you are a great judge of character. Yes, and I probably have a potassium deficiency that I'm just not aware of. And I'm just drawn to your stream and to your presence. just the natural flow of things, you know? Yeah. Yeah, but what's going on in Banana's world this evening? What's happening? Is it a nice day there where you are? It's a really nice day here. It was like, well, you use Fahrenheit, I use Celsius, but it was like a good 20 plus degrees above freezing here. That's pretty good. And it's one of those days where it's like the sun was nice and hot, but yet there's also a cool breeze at the same time. So if you pick the right spot to stand, where you're getting just the right amount of both, you are the perfect temperature. Yeah, the weather's fine. You had pizza? Pizza? Where's your go-to pizza place, Banana? Because, I mean, in your neck of the woods, a lot of pizza snobs, but it's well-deserved. It's well-deserved. Like, you have a very high... Your high minimum standard, I think, for pizza is pretty high. Yeah, Lou Matani's Chicago-style deep dish. Yes. Yeah, I'm sure I've only ever hit up the touristy Chicago deep dish places. I've only ever had Gino's East and Giordano's, which I think Giordano's is like the touristy one. Gino's East is maybe a little bit less touristy, but I think it's still pretty touristy. But when I go to the Wikipedia page, and look up deep dish pizza, it's got a picture of a Gino's East pizza there. So I mean, there is that. Gino's East is peak for real pizza? Yeah. See, me and Tall Maple, my mod, he's been to Chicago as well. And he prefers Giordano's. And I'm like, really? I don't understand. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. I think it's good pizza. It's a good deep dish, but it's... How? Clearly, Gino's East is superior in every way. From an actual food standpoint, from like, when you've got like the food in front of you, and you'd like the material that makes up that food, you know, Gino's East. That's the one. Yeah. I'd also say I've never been to a pizza place where I had to stand behind a velvet rope and wait for the bouncer to let me in. I've never been to a place that had that. A pizza joint that's had that. Like you're trying to get into a nightclub. Fun experience. Fun experience. I'll also comment and say that I did not have anything to eat for the entire trip on the Amtrak train, all the way from Dearborn, Michigan, which is essentially just sort of up the highway from Detroit, all the way from Dearborn, Michigan, to the city of Chicago, to Union Station, downtown, and then got a cab and went to my hotel. I think where did I stay that time? I think it was the Hilton Suites, I think. That sounds right. Where I stayed. And then unloaded all my stuff. And then went to Geno's East immediately right after that. And, like, I was hungry. Right? Because that's, like, my commute time. That's a solid, like, approaching 8-hour commute, you know, on a train like that. So I really hadn't had anything to eat, like, all day. And I was hungry. And I was like, I'm going to eat so much of that pizza. And after, like, 2 slices, I was done. I was like, I can't eat anymore. I had 2 slices. What is this? It's like the density is like a neutron star. I'm just like, oh my god. That's the most. I went from, like, hungry to full the fastest in my entire life in that instance. Yeah. Yeah, you don't think you've had either? Oh yeah. It's like trying to eat Thor's hammer. It is. You have to be worthy. You have to be worthy. The other thing that happened too on a different trip, because I mean, I've mentioned this. I've been to Chicago 3 times. Not recently. I think it was 2008, 2010, 2012. It was like every other year for a few years there, because I had a good time. I was like, oh, that's a fun place to go. I want to go here again, you know? And it's fairly easy for me to get to, because even though I'm in Ontario, all you have to do is drive across the border, and then the Amtrak station at Dearborn, Michigan, which isn't that far from the Canadian border, it had, at least the time when I went there, it was free parking, and the parking lot was between the police station and the courthouse. On both sides of you. The car is right there in plain view of both of those establishments. So I felt pretty good about just leaving it there. Just being like, it'll be fine here for like 5 days or however long I'm gone for, or whatever it was. 4 days. And then you jump on the train, and then you just sit on the train until you get to frickin' Union Station. It's like it takes some time, but it's like the easiest thing in the world, to be honest. Yeah. So Abraham Lincoln made sure all the train lines went through Illinois. Yeah, I didn't know it was Abraham Lincoln that did that. But yeah, I know like the like all the lines sort of go there. Yeah, that's pretty convenient. Yeah, so Chicago for me holds the distinction of being going from hungry to full the fastest. Chicago holds the record with the Geno's East pizza. It also, on a different trip, holds the record from the fastest I went from sober to drunk. So what happened there was a somewhat similar situation where that time our train rolled in late because there was some, like, labor dispute between Amtrak and whatever the freight company was that shared the tracks with them. So my understanding of it is that the freight company's trains were limited to a certain speed. So because of that, and the Amtrak trains weren't, but because of that, they were not scheduling their trains in such a way that it would prevent, stay out of the way of the Amtrak trains, which I guess they kind of like did a schedule thing usually where they just didn't interfere with each other. But this time they intentionally interfere with each other. So what would happen is your Amtrak train would essentially get stuck behind a freight train traveling at their speed limit, and it added like 2 hours to your trip because you weren't able to go faster because there was like a freight train in front of us. So that was the thing. So So the normal 7-hour and change trip turned into like 9, almost 10 hours. So we rolled in like 2 hours later than we had planned to. So then, but the fortunate thing about the city of Chicago is that you have after hours bars. Most cities, at least where I live, don't have that. Like in Canada, especially in Ontario, it's like 2 p.m. you're done. You cannot serve alcohol after 2 p.m. And most districts are extremely strict about that, to the point where they actually have uniformed officers, like police officers, coming in to check sometimes to see if they're still serving after 2 p.m. Or 2 a.m. I'm sorry. Do I still? Yeah, thanks for correcting me. Sorry, this is what happens when I get like full head of steam on one of my stories. When I start telling my stories. You're right. Yes, thanks for correcting me. Yeah, 2 a.m. 2 a.m. is the hard cutoff point. Yeah. But in Chicago, you know, you have different classifications for different types of establishments, is my understanding. So you have like your regular bars, and they still end up closing at 2 a lot of the time. But then you have certain like nightclub and after hours establishments that qualify to stay open later. So at least at that time, on a Friday, I think they were allowed to stay open till 4 a.m. in those instances. And on Saturday, they could stay open until 5 a.m. So our train rolled in at 2:30 in the morning. 2:30 in the morning. So in Canada, like, you're just going to bed. That's all you're doing. But we were like, there's still like 3 hours of bar time to go here. So we went to a place that I like there that's called the Original Mothers, I think is what it's called. Because there's the Original Mothers, and then there's Mothers 2. And the thing about the Original Mothers that I really liked is that you got pub style stuff in the front, and then you got dance stuff in the back. So you kind of have 2 bars in one. You just want to chill, you want to, like, I think they had like karaoke. Somebody was singing Sweet Caroline when I rolled in to the first part in like the pub bar area. And then the dance thing had like this dance floor where you walk out on it, and it's like when you step on a tile, it's like that tile lights up, and they had like the dry ice like pumping in there, and everything's all like, you know, the bass is going do do do. So you go back and forth. You go from one to the other, and I was like, this is great. And then they had this thing there that was called Talls, which again is not something that we have here in Canada, because in Chicago, instead of doing like your shots when you get your mixed drink, instead of doing it like per shot, it's like how many seconds of pour you get. And that we don't have that here. That's not how they do things here. Here it's like it's either measured or the bartender has been doing it long enough where they can just eyeball it, right? Whereas there, it's like they're supposed to be counting. They're like 1, 2, and then you get your 1 second pour, your 2 second pour, whatever it is. So they had a special, which it was a 1.5 seconds. 1.5 second pour. But I'll tell you what, those 1.5 second pours, I wasn't timing them, but what would always end up happening is that they'd be mixing the drink like behind them, and then like the waitress or whatever would like turn the bottle upside down and start pouring, and then she'd turn over this way and start like entering something into the cash register, and she's no longer looking at what's going on over here, and the drink is just going. And then she like, oh, it's about to spill. And then she stops. And then she takes like your Coca-Cola or whatever and just puts a little splash of color into it. And then boom, there's your drink. It's like, so that was when I went the fastest from sober to drunk, was on that trip. Because within like 40 minutes, I was, I got a full night in like 2.5 hours. It was pretty good. Yeah. That's how you pour it home. Just there you go. Shh. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. So that's my story. Yeah. Hope that was entertaining for everybody. So like me as a complete tourist, right? Like I don't have to deal with you know, living in or near the city of Chicago, or dealing with any of the politics, or dealing with any of the like cost of living or any of that. I don't have to deal with any of that. I just show up and have a good time and then go home again. And in that respect, it's a really fun place. I would recommend it. I'd recommend it to anybody. So there we go. Oh, what's this singing about? But it's like, even when you go anywhere, it's like you're on vacation, right? Because when you go to places like that, they always seem so great that, like, why is everything here better than it is at home? And it's like, well, it's not actually. It's just, first of all, it's different and new. First of all, it's different and new. Second of all, you don't have to work. You're on vacation. So that's part of the reason why everything ends up being so awesome. So you like enough Jack and Coke to fill a pitcher. Oh, it's like enough Jack and Coke to fill a pitcher. Yeah, man. Back in college, the drunkest that you can remember was when the club had a special on mixed drinks served at pitcher size. Yeah, so you have enough Jack Coke to fill a pitcher. Wow. Yeah. I've seen that before, but that's not very common. It's not very common they do that. But I have seen it around here before. Well, I don't want to fight these guys. I don't know if there's anything left in this zone, really, that's interesting. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. What is this place called again? The Frontier Nightmare or something? Yeah. The White Floaty Void? I don't know. Like, I was trying to piece that together before. Because there's all these, like... I don't know if those are, like, masts from pirate ships. Kind of looks like it, right? Like, that one right there, right above my head. That definitely kind of looks like the silhouette of a beached or, like, a grounded pirate ship, to a certain extent. Because that singing that I was hearing, I was like, is this, like, a siren? Is this the siren, and this is like all the ships that it's leading to their doom? I mean, I'm just piecing this lore together myself. But yeah, I don't actually know what that is down there. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, the crazy singing and then this vista here all really seems to add up to a siren of some type. After defeating the boss, you can still explore the area and pick up missed items, treasure, and upgrade materials. Large open zone, however. Nightmare Frontier is a dead end, so you cannot progress to a new area. Things to do after beating the boss. Hidden treasure. Find Patches the Spider. Oh, where to go next to progress? Oh, okay. I see. We have to go to the lecture building next. That's interesting. But you know what I do need to do? I need to hunt more of those dudes that give me, there's these little dudes that run away from me. And they actually give me the material I need to upgrade my weapon a bit more. So I should probably try to get those guys. This guy's gonna probably start chucking rocks at me. Unless I take him out first. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, there's something I didn't get. Oh, I'm all over this guy. Oh, I missed with one of my shots. Oh god. Oh god, this is bad. Oh, I missed with one swing and he starts smashing me. Okay, oh, this is a good vantage point to look around. Where's my telescope? Let's use that. I I don't use this thing nearly enough. Where is it? Actually, what's all this splashing? Oh, they think they can get me? I mean, maybe they'll throw a projectile at me. I don't know. Sounds like they're trying. There we go. Any points of interest here that we should look at? Yeah, I've already been over there. That guy's another rock throwing chump. That looks kind of dangerous. Whatever's going on over there. Nope. Nope, all looks pretty boring. That's nothing. Can't even interact with those green lanterns. Hey, look at that place. Wonder if that's a different zone, though. I don't think I can get to there from here. That is pretty cool looking, though. How like, the distance that that's at. That's neat. Okay, I think all we can do is go back now. That's basically everything that's going on here. Like I say, the only other thing I'm kind of interested in doing is that I can farm for those materials, but finding those very specific enemies is kind of random. So I think all I can do now is run back. Oh, there he is. He's right there. I didn't get the item, though. That's not the item I wanted. Is that not the one? Maybe it's a bigger version of this guy. It's that type of creature, though. Dracula's castle? Maybe. Maybe it's Duckula's castle. Count Duckula. Remember that guy? That cartoon? They tried to resurrect Dracula, but they used tomato juice instead of blood. So then... Or it's Count Duckula, yeah. He's a duck vampire. So then he comes back and he's like a vegetarian. That's a good cartoon back in the day. That's an old one, though. That's like... Oh, I don't know if that's late 80s or early 90s. One of the two. Yeah. Binicula? Binicula? I'm not familiar with Binicula. Or Bunicula. Like a bunny vampire? No, this is Duckula. Count Duckula. Which I do not think he was a Disney cartoon. He's the bunny vampire in the children's books. Oh. Nope. Never heard of that. That's such a weird concept, like... all these, like, benign animals becoming vicious vampires. I guess it applies to anything. Vampires have to have pets, too. I don't know if I've been over there. There's a lot of shiny stuff going on over there. Look at that. There's a shiny there. There's a shiny here. There's a shiny there. Yeah, there's not an area that I've actually figured out how to access yet. It seems like it would be easy because it's like right there, but it's not. Not that I've found. It's like maybe this mountain range takes me there? I don't know. Maybe here? Or is this that fake one that keeps dumping me off? Yeah, this is the fake one. This one looks like it connects through, but it doesn't. I keep dropping here. Because this is like rounded. Yeah, it just poops me out right there. Country roads, take me home. Country roads. Is this the way? I don't think so. No, see, look, this is a dead end. Takes me to a dead end. I didn't realize I was almost dead. Maybe here. No, I can't even walk up this. Maybe here. Maybe here takes me where I want to go. Oh, another one of these guys. Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh, no! Ah, I missed him. Oh, no, I got him. Oh, the giant rock's gonna get me. That's still not the one I wanted, though. Who's throwing rocks at me? Where'd that one come from? I thought I took out all the rock-throwing dudes. Clearly I didn't. I don't see where that came from. Yeah, see, this doesn't get me up on the ridge, though. I want up on this. I want up there. Oh, there he is. Where'd that ugly sucker come from? Have a little poison as a treat. Yeah, it's in the water. It's in the water, and I believe I have all of my max poison resistance gear on right now. To try to, like, survive. Maybe this is the direction I can go? Maybe. No, I don't know how to get over that section. Been teasing me this whole game. Every time I try to go over this section, I just find a big pit to fall into. I don't like it. Well, man, I'm gonna keep trying to get over there until I accidentally die somehow, and then I'll just go to a different place. I've already been here. Whoa, what was that? Who's yelling? Yeah, I want over there. Here I am again, with it teasing me. Oh, what is that? Look at that guy. I don't have anything that can target that. Because with the gun doesn't really, like, target. You have to... Unless I can lock onto him somehow. Nope. So you can't really point him up. Won't lock on. You have no idea what to do about that. Oh well. I've almost walked all the way back to the starting point. How about this way? Nope. 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 These rocks that stick out are too tall. And that's just straight up death. That's where I fought the boss, right there. That zone. So I think maybe we're done here for now, I guess? I don't know. Seems like there is more to do, but I just don't know how to access it. So we just take the lantern out again. We go over to the other zone, where there is things to do. So here's where I need fortify weapon. Need more chunks. Bloodstone chunks. It says right there. I need 5 total. I only have 2. And then I believe I can take this saw cleaver all the way up to +9. It's pretty sweet. But then maybe the next zone we go to, those chunks will be more plentiful. Let's hope so. Lecture building. Lecture building is our next stop. This is the same place where I was doing that power leveling, except now I don't do the power leveling. Does this guy do anything this time?
Are your feet as fat as your wits? Oh, cease this dithering. Take the plunge. Throw yourself to the wolves.
Nope, he doesn't have anything new to say. Supposedly, this is the place to go. So here's another lecture hall. Oh, that guy's gonna drop down on me. Look at that, I can kill them without the firepower this time. Yeah, here's an empty lecture hall. Full score! And 7 years ago, class. Bunch of stuff happened. Here we go. You there in the back, stop picking your nose. I've never had any ambition to be a professor of anything. It was never like in my list of career paths, like, oh, I really wish I could teach a big auditorium full of people on a topic. Not really. No. This is that same building. Okay, this is the same one. Anything else that goes on in this room? No. I don't really see a mechanism that gets me to level 2. Hey, what's back here? Anything? Nope. Not a thing. Oh, wow. These guys are still coming at me. Through the wall. I mean, you can just go out the front door, but we want to try to get to the second level. Oh, maybe this other door is unlocked now. Wasn't there, like, one more door? Right here? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, but I already did this. Anyway, this is a small room. One dude drops down. Here he is. The exit isn't where we want to go, I don't think. Oh, this door. Oh, this one opens now. Oh, okay, alright. Don't think I was in here before. Treasure? Yeah, I'll take some treasure. Red jelly. Alright. Just what I wanted. What does it do? Material used in a holy chalice ritual. Okay. I don't know what those are. Those holy chalice rituals. You would think you would get to lecture hall level 2 from lecture hall level 1. These guys escaping now? Oh, they're all just flooding into this room. Sounds like it looks like I will have to take them out. Ouch, ouch. This could go badly for me. Oh. Well, shit. See how much more difficult that is without the fire on my weapon? Yeah, it was instant death. Yes, R.I.P. Yes, bondmates, welcome. Nice to see you. Yeah, with fire on the weapon, those guys are nothing, but just the fact they take 2 hits without the fire makes like all the difference. Okay, where was my... Oh, don't tell me one of them has my blood echoes. Ah, that's alright. It was only 14,000. I don't really need those. What I need to do is figure out where to go next. I mean, maybe you don't get to level 2 from level 1, but you would think so. That guy's no help. That guy's no help. That guy just sasses me. And then you come in this room, and you hear like the heavy breathing on the other side of the wall, like you're playing like the original Legend of Zelda, and you're one room away from the boss room, where it's like... And you're like, oh, it must be right over there. That's what this reminds me of. Also, sorry for anybody that's wearing headphones. That probably sounded really weird. Yeah, what's beside me? Something nearby. That other dude doesn't open the door, though. Okay, so now we're back in here. This is the other lecture hall, though. Well, I'm gonna take one more look around in this place, and if I don't see like an obvious way to get to the second story here, like level 2, then I'm gonna say you don't get to it from here. That door was a dead end. This just is the lecture hall. Oh god, they're all waking up again. Actually, hold on. Is there a door on the other end of the lecture hall? Oh, they're all coming out here now. Oh, they are all coming out here. Oh, getting too close. Stop it. Look at that. Look how low the frame rate goes. Oh, I got my blood echoes back. Amazing. Was there any other doors in here? I don't think that there were. Oh, I better take care of these dudes. Really doesn't look like it. I don't think they just hide the door in the shadows, but let's take a look at what's going on. We need a flashlight, yeah, straight up Resident Evil style. Well, the best I got is this little hip lantern, which is actually pretty remarkable. They even give you this much. So weird that you have to keep like re-equipping it though. Like, anytime I go to a new area, it's, like, not there, so I just don't bother putting it on. What the? There's definitely a dude on the upper level here. You can see there's a guy over there, too. Like, right above my head. He's on the roof. So you can clearly go up there, and then there's a door right there. You can see. But as far as where do you even get... There's another door. Where do you even get to the upper level? That's the mystery. 'Cause there aren't that many rooms in this place. It's already in here, but not with the light on. Okay, I don't see anything in here. You can get up there, too, somehow. Maybe it's... I don't think it'll be in the starting room. This is where the lantern is. So, I mean, if you can't get to it from here, you must have to get to it from a different zone. And then end up in here. That's my guess. And this guy's no help. He just talks about how fat my feet are.
Are your feet as fat as your wits? Oh, cease this
Yeah.
dithering. Take the plunge. Throw yourself to the wolves.
Throw myself to the wolves. Then he starts laughing more. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Nothing down here. It's just a waste of space down here. It's just the hallway with nothing. This just leads me back in a circle. Yep. I'm convinced that you don't get up there from down here. Okay. So I guess we gotta look somewhere else. And when you go out here, it just takes you to the other zone. It's just the frontier zone, the place where we just were prior to this. I think is where this takes us. Yeah, it's exactly where it takes us. So there's nothing useful there. So what do we got to choose from? So it's not Lecture Building. It's not Nightmare Frontier. It's not that dude's chamber. None of those. This one apparently I can't go to anymore. For some reason. This one I can go to. But I already... Oh, no. This is the place to go. Never mind. Right. This is where the big dudes were that kept killing me. Yeah, with the big red moon. Looks cool here, though. Looks real cool. Look at that thing. Yeah. Let's take a screenshot. How good it looks. Bam. Put that in my Discord. Okay, maybe this is the way to go then. You know, these big dudes. You get kind of overwhelmed in this area, though. Even with all my level ups. There's a lot of enemies. And whatever that guy does with his hand down there. Goes again. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, you pieces of shit. Okay, heal, heal, heal. Woo! Oh, dude shot me right in the face. Yeah, this area is pretty intense, even though I'm pretty leveled up now. A lot going on. Now I got my heat score lantern turned on. These girls, I don't know what these ladies are all about, ringing their bells. They seem too, like, decked out. Oh, what is this? I didn't get this last time. The menace ritual must be stopped, lest we all become beasts. Okay. I didn't get that. I didn't see that hint last time. Not that that hint really means anything. Look at that. Didn't get that either. Oh, that's from killing that other girl. Never mind. You don't even get anything great from them. Like, with the little bell and the knife, like, those enemies are so, like... What's the right word? They got so much, like, extra style about them. They can't just be window dressing. What if you want to become a beast? Well, then you're gonna have to hit the gym. I mean, that's the only way I know. That's the only way I know. Oh, I think I know what it does. I think I know what they do with the bells. They bring in other enemies. Yeah, she's summoning them. She's a freaking summoner, that one. Okay, now I understand. Now I know why they're bad news. Oh, I see. She's ringing the bell to bring in reinforcements just like I do. Ah, that makes sense now. Everybody's having trouble breathing. Bloodstone chunk, that's exactly what I needed. Okay, are you a bad guy? I don't know. No, you seem distraught. I'm gonna leave you alone. Ow! Fuck! Oh, I'm so bad at this! I'm so bad at this! Again! Holy fuck! Ah, didn't you see what just happened? Calm down with your knife. Oh shit! Why are there so many? Holy fuck! Get off my ass! Ah, stop burning me! Oh my... Now what? That one's just standing there. Part of the challenge I'm running into here is I'm not quite sure where they're all coming from. Oh, there goes this thing again. Whoa! Jesus. Oh, get out of here! Get out of here! Oh, I rolled into it! Okay. Alright. Alright, now I'm outraged by this whole endeavor. Now, this area is difficult. Oh, for all, like, the utility that I have, it's like, whoa. Just throwing everything at you. But I guess this is the way to go. It seems like it anyway. These guys. anything back here? I don't think so. Oh, wait a minute. Just loops around. I don't have to go that way. Go this way. It's over here. Oh, fuck. Took that right in the teeth. Old man in a wheelchair with a shotgun. Devastating. And this guy, is he my friend? I don't know. Oh yeah, this mechanism doesn't work. Oh, never mind. Going this way gives nothing. If I should see what happens if I get caught in that, what that does, that dude does with his hand. Not always. Oh, okay, we're gonna find out. Yeah, it's like I was gonna say, it's not always bad. Where did he just take me? Oh, he takes me back to the top of the steps. Oh my god. That's it? That's all that happens? Oh, he got me again? What a loser. Holy fuck. Ah, it's bottlenecked ya. Bottlenecked ya. Do they keep spawning in or what? Oh my god, they do. Look at how many of them there are. It's out of control. So I can't get closer than that. I have to take them from this direction, I think. Oh my god, they just keep summoning more. What's out this door? Maybe this is a shorter way to get to where I want to go, because that door was opened. I think I did open that at one point, so I'm going to assume that's a shortcut, and I'm going to take it from now on. Going over there was crazy. So, actually, no, I went up last time. Let's look over here. Don't remember if I looked over here. Well, we got lots to deal with over here, though. Those fuckers. Shit. Where'd you come from? You're behind. Friend? Okay, I have been over here before, but I don't remember where it leads. What the fuck? Why is... Oh, okay, yeah, these guys are pretty tough. I recall. him out? Fucking fucker. Get out, get out. Oh, yeah, I remember getting killed in here before. Didn't really get to look around to see what anything was. Okay, okay, all right. Treasure chest. Something. What the fuck? What am I hearing? What am I hearing walking around? Oh, that guy's back. Oh, fuck. How are you back? One of those bell ladies resurrecting you? It seems like. All right, I can't get into this. Just I couldn't figure out how. Door does not open from this side. Don't sit down. Get up. Get up, you piece of shit. Oh, look, that big guy's back. Now, what was this item that I got? Tiny something or other. That's the machine gun guy. He's back. So weird when you get an item and you don't even know where it goes. I want to get in there. All these guys are back. There's no reason to fight any of these guys. I don't think I can get into this yet. This looks like a classic dead end to me. This stage, and I don't even know where that item went that I picked up. I have no idea. I don't know anything about anything. Friend? Uh-oh. Dude turned his head. I don't know what that meant. Okay. So it looks like going up is the only way, and up is... Ah, insane! Oh, fucking bitch. Oh, almost did that flawlessly. It's getting mad. So close to taking all 4 of those out. Without taking a hit. Stop ringing that bell, whoever you are. Maybe I just run through this? Run through it. Oh shit, oh shit. Running's not even a choice. That's wild, it blows them up too. Oh. Look, my blood echoes. Why are there so many? Holy fuck. Okay. Stop it. Look at that. They just keep respawning. Look at that. The whole room is full again. I can't really tell if there's any other directions to go over there. That's probably where I came in. Yeah, I came in from over here. And is that just a dead end? Over there? Seems to be. Oh no, you can get through. Woo! What's going on over here? Is this death? It's probably death. Oh, a lantern! You're telling me I was that close? Oh, the game has been kind to us once again. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, I missed him. He beamed out. Once again, the game has decided to bestow kindness on us. So enough to get one
Welcome.
stat
What
point.
is it you desire?
Yeah, you can just have a seat, whatever.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me...
No, I'm a little short, but that's okay. I think I got some of these that might give me some juice. What do you mean I can't? Used to gain a large amount of blood echoes. Number held. 1. Why can't I use it? I'd like to know. That's a real question. Anybody in chat know? Why can't I use this? Used to gain a large number of blood echoes. It says it's in my inventory. Number held 1, but yet won't let me use it. That's weird. Looks like a bug? Oh. You can normally use it?
Farewell,
oh, that's so
good
weird.
hunter.
Well, maybe if I beam into a zone and then use it there and I'll beam back. Good old Central Yarnum. See what's going on there. See if it looks different. Because I've noticed that, like, you know, like the scenery and the lighting, or the lighting in the sky and stuff keeps changing. So let me see what's going on here now. Maybe it looks a little different. You weren't here before. Claw mark. That's cool. Oh yeah, it looks way different. Oh, the red moon is here too. Red moon's probably everywhere now. Okay, can I use it now? I have noticed the odd bug in this game. Okay, now it works. There we go. Oh, still not quite enough for a... Still not quite enough for a stat upgrade. I need like just over 60,000 for another point. I guess I could sell something, but I don't really want to. Ah, I'm so close, I might as well. What don't I need? I feel like I need everything. How far off am I? Like 500?
Welcome home. What is it you... Very well. Let...
Oh, it's like 7. So I need like another 10,000. Never mind. Not gonna bother at this point.
Farewell, good
It's
hunter.
fine. See what that new mark or whatever you call it is. I got is. Got another one of these. Claw mark. This one ups visceral attack plus 20%. That's pretty good. What do I actually have on? Arcane damage reduction. Oh, I don't really need this slow poison one anymore. Look at that. I had a better one. I had one that was even stronger than the one I was using. What if I just picked that up? Doesn't really matter though. I'm not going back to that poison lake anytime soon, I don't think. What's another good one that I should put on here? Max HP? Is that all? Really? I mean, my HP is already pretty high since I'm at level 50 vitality, so 5% on that is actually noticeable, because it's already, you know, quite a bit of health. Maybe I'll just put that on for now, for lack of anything else really that I would need at this time. Might as well. Okay, yeah, there. It visualizes it right there. That's 5% right there. Neat. That's the difference between a killing blow and a non-killing blow. Alright, so back to where we just were, I guess. The Yorgil Chapel. Yorgil. Bloodstone chunk. Need more of those. Or Yargul. Yargul. Oh, look at all those. I don't want to fight you. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, that's a pretty wild looking statue, whatever that is. Interesting. Hello, friend. There's a chair. Do we sit in it? Oh. The seat appears to be taken. Never mind. Uh-oh. Keep ringing that bell. You're also on a first playthrough. You're fighting the end boss of the DLC. Kind of enjoy Bloodborne. The atmosphere is so intense. So intense you want to turn... So intense you want to turn off the console. Yeah, after, you know, 70 or 80 deaths. Get to that point. Oh, look at all the... What is this? Why is that dog so glowy? There's another one. Ow, freaking sniper. Hey, how do I get to that level? Can I drop down from above? Probably. Probably. Yeah, I'll just drop down right here. What's up, cockface? That looks like a pretty bad gang of thugs right there. Get out of there! I was hoping I'd get out of there before he hit me. Didn't really work out that way, did it? Oh, stop shooting me! Oh my god. I'm out of here. Dude, what's up? Did that guy talk to me? Did that guy say dude? I heard him. Dude. Should I not have killed him? I don't know. He's dead now. Dude had a big scabbard in his hand. I saw it move. Hello? What is this? This area looks familiar. This is the nightmare area. Right? But now I've... Oh, that's why I couldn't... Hold on. Something's different, though. This is... I'm familiar with this area, because usually we beam in here. Come in from here, but this... There's a different dude. This guy's a boss. This guy's a boss of some type. Or there's another enemy over there, too. What does this say now? Nope, that says the same thing. Alright, well, let's see what this has to offer. fuck? Where'd this guy come from? Fuck off. Yeah. It's like 3 fucking hunters I'm fighting. Get out of here. Heal, heal. Heal, heal, heal. Third one comes in. Woo! Hey, that's not fair. Get out of here with your stupid shit. Go, go, go. Oh, there's fucking 3 of them. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Get out of my face. Okay, unlock. Let's go. Oh, I went right into him like a dummy. What the hell? Fucking cannonball. That guy fucking stabbed me. Okay, I need to get away. I need to get away. Regroup. Regroup. Unlock. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, come on. Come on. That's your mistake. No, 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 no. Wasn't a mistake. It's pretty good, actually. Gah! Run! Run away, run away, run away. Hell! It's on my ass. This is intense, man. Well, let's try the post maneuver again, because that seemed to work okay. Oh, incoming lightning. That guy's almost down. Oh my god. Oh, I thought he was gonna go down there. He didn't. Unlock. Unlock. Oh, I'm trapped. Run! Fuck, that was my fault. Get out of there. There's that guy that's almost dead. That guy. Fuck you! You and your flames. Get out, get out, get out! This is quite a song and dance we're doing here. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh no! Are you fucking kidding me? That guy wouldn't die. His power was 0. And yet that shit happened. Huh? Woo! 33 on 1. Needed some tries. Yeah, tell me about it. Now I'm like... Now I'm like a mile away. Fucker, hit me in the back. big guys coming in here. Or is there anything else going on here besides fighting these guys? Because I'm back in this area now. Right? Oh, there's some shit down there. What is that? What is that glowiness? Oh, I don't know if that's good. What the actual? Okay, oh. Okay, that's not good. That's in the bad category. Whoa, there's another big critter over there. Yeah, the nightmare sure is cranked up. Guy, would you just give it a rest? This wasn't open before. This is new. I don't remember going here.
This task finished.
Okay, so this is back to this area again. But does this actually take me somewhere new, or is this just link back up? This just links back up. Oh, I know where this is. This is where you go to the side and like you go like to the right instead of going up when you get to that one point. I can picture it. I know where I am. I swear. I swear I know where I am. Ringing that bell. Yeah, you. Stop ringing the bell. Yeah, Bond Mats. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Even though you've been here for a little bit. Thanks for the follow. This wagon's a rockin'. Don't go a knockin'. Look at it. Oh, that is a big collection of bodies. Why is this thing rocking back and forth? I don't like it. Oh, I couldn't jump on it. This. Oh my god! Another one. But we are getting bloodstone chunks. Oh, what is that? Beast Hunters something or other. Love Beast Hunters something or others. Oh my god, look at how many of them there are. But they're giving me exactly what I need to upgrade my weapons, so it might be worth it. Can I pull like one of them? Oh, how was I not hitting him there? This hit? Fuck, 2-on-1. This is bad. One down. Another one! Get out of here, get out of here. That one didn't give me anything. Fuck, you can't really sidestep this thing. That one didn't give me anything either. Well, since this area is clear, I should probably go over here and take a quick look. Oh, what is that? Can't open that door. Oh, it looked like I could open it, but it's just the lighting on it. Whatever these things are. I can't go near them though, they hurt me. No more villains over here. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna take out the other dude because the treasure is just too well worth it. Ah. Got him. Oh yeah. What do I get? Oh, okay. Bloodstone chunk. Oh, that should be. That's enough at least for another level, if not, hopefully 2. But I think I might be asking a lot. But I could come back here and fight those guys again, technically, and they would probably give me more. So that's pretty good. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Oh, that guy. I already killed that guy once. I don't want to kill him again. Behold. A pale... What did it say? Behold, a pale blood sky. Not anymore. Is that what you call pale blood? Maybe. Yeah, you gotta roll, like, in and around him. That's definitely the strategy there. The door is not a door. Okay. Have I been here before? Oh, that's a lot of bell ringing. What the fuck was that? Everybody, he's here! He's here! Can't fight with these snipers going. Oh, look at this upgraded dog. Or upgraded beast, dude. Oh, I missed. Oh no! I'm surrounded! Run away! Run away! 6 blood vials. What is going on in here with all this glowing? Oh, look at that fucker. Is he gonna be able to fit through there? Ah, you piece of shit. Bet you could get through there if you tried hard enough. Okay, what does this do? Inspect bath. This good? We're out of here. Do I know where this is? Shit! Get away from me! Bloodstone chunk, yeah! That's what we want. Weapon upgrade, here we come. Now, is this an area I have been to? I don't remember why I could cross a roof like this. Oh, I can't activate that. There isn't even a handle for it. Not that I could see, anyway. Oh. It's kind of a small area. But I guess it is its own area. Because, yeah, I don't remember this landmark. Ah, it just leads to this elevator. Alright, well... Nothing to do here yet, I guess. I suppose. Unless, can I drop down at all? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, is this just the street down below the... No, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Hello, good hunter. How's the game? That's going pretty good. I mean, as it says in my description, this is my first Soulsborne experience. I have seen people play various Souls and FromSoft games, but this is my first blind attempt at it. This guy's still here? Still here, stuck in the doorway? Wow. Any opinions yet? Well, I might have come in with some prejudice because the era this game came out in, 2015, right? I always try to play a game without having to look stuff up, without having to just look at a guide, right? So I play this game for, and I think you could do it. I think you could do it, but not with the amount of time I want to sink into it. So it's certainly no knock to the game about this, but I find that, it's a very challenging game, right? By reputation and by actually playing it. So I'm kind of disappointed where I have had to look up the odd thing and kind of figure out how to get through certain sections. Where it's and again, I'm not knocking the game specifically, but I like games where they give you enough information and enough understanding to kind of figure it out yourself within a reasonable time frame. Whereas this game's a bit more hardcore, let's say. So, but again, this is my first Soulsborne game, so I mean, this is what you're signing up for. I can't say that I'm surprised. So, yeah, but I like the aesthetic. I like the atmosphere. I mean, there's some good enemy variety. It's very satisfying, chopping into things. And the one thing, too, that watching the game doesn't convey from playing the game is how, fluid it actually feels. Because when I watch people play it, it looks kind of janky. And to be honest, there are certain sections and certain things that happen that are a little bit janky, and I think that, again, that's a FromSoft thing. It's when you play a Bethesda game, there's going to be a certain amount of jank, but there's a certain amount of jank in Soulsborne games, FromSoft games. But playing it doesn't really feel bad. It feels good, right? The character's got lots of mobility. Once you get your stamina bar built up, you can do some stuff. But it's also not a button masher either. You need to be fairly tactical about it. So, I mean, overall, I'm having a good time. I would have preferred that I was making a bit more, progress a little bit quicker, maybe. But that's only because I don't stream enough. That's the thing. Because I only play these games when I'm streaming. And I'm just a part-time streamer, so I only have 15 hours a week, let's say, to stream, and I don't necessarily want to be playing this game for 3 months, you know what I mean? So I'm not in a hurry to get through it, but I'd also like to sort of get on to something else. So again, none of that is a knock to the game. That's just how I'm feeling, But the enjoyable parts are really enjoyable, and the hard parts are really hard. So, there you go. 30 frames per second sometimes hits hard. Yeah, and it does sort of chug now and again, right? As we know. But I kind of like that I'm having the same experience as everybody else. And what I mean by that is, a lot of games have remasters, a lot of games have newer versions, and it's if I played this game at 60 frames per second, can I really say I had the same experience as somebody else for the last 10 years? That everybody's playing the same version, right? Yeah, I am playing it on a PS5, so maybe I've got a little better frame pacing, a little better load times, but other than that, it's if I beat a boss, I can say that's essentially the same experience as everybody else has had. So I do like that we're all on even footing, right, in that respect. Yeah. So you looked up, you think twice, but that is what it is. Yeah, sometimes you just get stuck in a video game and you need to figure it out, right? Or look it up, right? It's I usually make half a dozen to a dozen attempts at something, and it really what it was the spider. Let me be perfectly honest. That spider boss with all the little spiders around it, it can go fuck itself, to be honest. It can fuck itself 7 ways from Sunday for all I care. But yeah, that was my bottleneck, where I was like, this thing sucks. And like, I don't really like the pacing of that particular boss, of how it like inserts it there. Like, I felt like I had a pretty good rhythm. You had to defeat like that hunter right before you go and fight it, and then that thing was just a drag. That guy was just a drag to me. So that's been my biggest bottleneck so far. Everything else is kind of like, it's not that bad, you know? But you see, here's the thing where I may be compromised a little bit. Yeah. So you're saying, yeah, that's understandable. It's by design like this, and it has its ups and downside. That's, yeah, I'm 100% agreement, Frostman, where it's like it's a trade-off, right? But to get this specific type of experience, there aren't a lot of these, right? Like, yes, there are Souls-like games now, but there weren't a lot of games like this that had this kind of difficulty curve, and it's nice that this exists, you know, in this space, that type of thing. Yeah. Yeah, but oh, the 30 frames per second, you're kind of used to it and you love it. Yeah, once you get used to it. What made me choose Bloodborne as the first one? So, where's my copy? I'll be right back. Okay, here it is. Okay, we'll have a little we'll have a quick little chat. We'll go full screen. Please excuse the big pile of Final Fantasy Magic cards that are sitting here. I just did a bunch of openings on the channel because it's fun previously, and I just haven't cleaned them up yet. This has been here for like 2 weeks. Don't worry about it. But anyway, right? Bloodborne. Originally, I saw the Souls games, like all the Souls games, and they piqued my interest. Because there is something alluring about a game that, like, advertises that it's a challenging game, right? And it has, like, that... They're trying to replicate some of that old school challenge. Because you can see here by my little wall here, I'm no stranger to, like, different eras of, like, video games. So I remember, like, old games that have, like, challenges to them, you know? So... I kind of like the appeal of like them trying to do like a modern style game with that old school challenge. I think that's how they pitched these back in the day, right? So I was kind of on the sidelines, and I was like, I don't know if I'm enough of a masochist where I want to put myself through that, you know, kind of like that torment to get the payoff. You know what I mean? So for a lot of years, I was just like, no, there's other games that can. There's so many games to play. I'll just play other games. But then, like, Bloodborne over the other Souls games has the reputation of being more frenetic and faster, and you're not turtled up as much, right? Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, but like the other games is kind of like you turtle up, you play it defensively, and then you wait for your opening, and then you strike. Whereas this game is more... I kind of feel like with my sword or with my cleaver, I kind of feel like a gunslinger in that it's like a quick draw. It's like whoever draws their weapon first and gets the first strike has a major advantage in this game. And I like that frenetic appeal and the speed of it better. Like that idea is like, yeah, that's... I do play some fighting games. You know, I don't play fighting games all the time, but I do play those. So I felt like I like that more Twitch style, faster paced combat. So that's why I bought Bloodborne. I bought this copy, like, originally. This is the physical copy. It's still in here. Back in, like... It was, like, 2016 or 2017. It wasn't that long after the game came out. And then I have the worst backlog when it comes to playing video games ever. So part of my motivation for streaming was it gives me an excuse to get through my backlog. Because I say, here is the time that I'm scheduled to play some video games. So now it's like I actually put the game in and play the thing. You know what I mean? So that's why I picked Bloodborne, was because it was the most frenetic and it had that reputation. It seemed like one that it's like... I know, and I had this debate for a long time, even with other people in like the Souls community, of which game is the game to start with. And Bloodborne is kind of... You know, people kind of say to save this one because it's one of the better ones, or maybe for some people it is the best one. out of those. But here, my take on it was like, if it's been 11 years and I still haven't played it, I'm probably going to want to play a pretty good example of these games just to make sure, just to give it a fair chance. You know what I mean? Because I may not play any of the other Souls games after this. I may or may not. Like, it's up in the, right? It just depends on what I want to do next, right? So I thought I'd pick a strong example, and I was like, yeah, I'll just do this one. And I like, when you say like favorite game, what's my favorite game of all time? If I had to pick like a classic, like a favorite game that stood the test of time, I was like, Jeff, what's your favorite game? I'd probably have to go Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which isn't the most necessarily difficult game, but its atmosphere, its tone, and there is some difficulty in there. You can make it difficult if you want to. It's a game that's always stuck with me in my head. Where like after years and years and years, I think about it. I'm like, yeah, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I'd like to play that again. And sometimes I'll be playing a different game, and I'll think, why can't this game that I'm playing right now be more like Castlevania Symphony of the Night? So I was like, yeah, there you go. Yeah. So, Frostman, Elden Ring and Bloodborne are very similar with their battle speed. The rest is, like you said, demand more restraint. Yeah. I might give Elden Ring a shot. And the other reason, too, why I decided I want to get into some Souls games is because of Night Rain, actually. Which I don't play Night Rain. I haven't played it, but I was looking at it and I was like, and I know it's not quite like the full like FromSoft experience. It's kind of more of like a really like a very sampled, boxed in version. But I was thinking the multiplayer, and I was like, God damn it! I need some Soul skills. I need to get some FromSoft skills, because if I ever do play that game with other people, I don't want to suck. So I was like, but I was like, I wanted to start with like some of the more curated examples of it rather than Elden Ring, right? Because Elden Ring is like the obvious choice, but I was like, I don't know if I want to start my first FromSoft game as this big, huge open world game where I don't know what I'm doing, and just be like, and just cause a big mess. So I was like, you know what? I want like a more curated, like a not necessarily like a smaller game, but a more like confined game to start with, and then maybe move on to one of those other ones. Yeah, Hitoshira, welcome. Nice to see you. Yeah, what's going on, Hitoshira? Yeah, so Castlevania is huge there in Brazil. You love it, especially Symphony of the Night. Yeah, a big reason why I go back to this one is just an excuse to listen to the music. You know, because it's like, you just gotta listen to those tracks, man. Gotta go into those different areas. You joined at a good time, you see. Yeah, I'm just chatting. I'm just gabbing right now, just in the middle of, like, you know, back to Bloodborne in a second here. But yeah, it was just where the conversation took us, so I thought I'd go to the big screen for a second. Yeah. But anyway, that's the lowdown. That's the lowdown. Yeah, Banana agrees with the Castlevania music and excuses to listen to it. And you know what? I would 100% be interested in becoming a speedrunner in Castlevania Symphony of the Night, except for one critical detail that makes me not want to do it whatsoever, and that's the constant backdashing and back canceling that you have to do in Castlevania Symphony of the Night in order to get a reasonable time. And it's like, yeah, you can speedrun it without backdashing through the whole game, but you don't get a very good time. Like, you're not getting any kind of competitive time by not backdashing. And that sound, when he like constantly, I can't play the entire game with that sound. I can't. So that's why I am locked out of being a speedrunner in Castlevania Symphony of the Night, because I just don't want to continuously backdash the whole time. It sounds awful. Sounds awful if you ask me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, that's an answer to your question. Good luck, Hunter. May the blood guide my way. Thank you. From one hunter to another. Thank you for your blessing. Yeah. You know, your first Souls-like was Code Vein. I'm not familiar with that one. The only other Souls-like that I kind of know is Lives of P. But there's Code Vein, and then there's... What's that other one? What's that more, like, anime sounding one? I don't really remember what it's called. But yeah, there's a few. Yeah, there's a few Souls-likes out there. Yeah. So you really love her. It's a masterpiece, but you can't play it twice. Yeah, sometimes that's the way it is, right? You had your fill. You had that meal. You don't want to have that meal again. You've had that meal. Yeah. So you do that just normally when you play Castlevania Symphony of the Night and your thumb gets so tired. Oh, with the backdashing? Yeah. Yeah. Which is fine. Like, some people are fine with it. It's just like, I'm there for the music and the atmosphere and the tone. And I just find that constant scratching of his foot when he's backdashing, it just takes me out of it too much. Okay, where was I? What was I doing? I was about to go down in this hole. Look at how covered in blood my dude is. Oh my god. I don't think I've seen him this caked in blood before. Look at that. He's just dripping in it. Nice. It was so good, but it's not the same if you play it again for you. Yeah, a lot of, like, that's true of a lot of Metroidvanias. Like, the fun... I think the biggest star or the biggest attraction of a Metroidvania is the level and the level design. I mean, we talk about, like, the characters and the move sets and the storyline and that kind of stuff, but like in Symphony of the Night, for example, the castle and the areas and the way they're all put together is a character in the game, as far as I'm concerned. And, like, that's how I judge all my Metroidvanias. Are the areas interesting to traverse? Do they give a lot of variety? Because I get tired of the same areas, so it's like, give me a swamp area. Give me a freaking cathedral area. Give me an area that's a frozen ice... You know, keep changing it, right? And I think that's something that, like a lot of Metroidvanias do it pretty well, but some of them kind of lacking in that regard, you know? Yeah. Area of Sorrow and Order of Ecclesia are your two personal favorite Castlevania games. Aria of Sorrow I've played. Yeah, both of the... Oh, this just leads me back down here. Once I drop down there, I can't get back up. Let me take another look, because after I went on that big exposition there, I kind of forget what I was doing up there. I'm gonna take one more look around here before I commit to jumping back down. What was the point of coming up here? Oh, right. Well, that guy's gone now. That's good. Maybe it was just to activate this? It's weird that they give you that and not a, just a regular lantern. Okay, I guess that's all I was doing. Oh, there's another photo op right there. Oh, check that out. Photo op city. That one's going in the Discord. Yeah, the handheld games, I am notoriously not a handheld gamer. This is coming from somebody that has a Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, 2DS. I have a 2DS now, a Vita, and a PSP. And a reasonable stack of games for each one. I own them, but I never want to play them. So I've just decided I'm not a handheld gamer guy. So I did play Aria of Sorrow on an emulator. Is where I played it. I own it, and yet I played it on the emulator because I just wanted to play it on like on a bigger screen. I played it on a computer monitor, I think, which was a reasonable size screen for a handheld game, because obviously you make them too big and they just don't look good. But now that there's the collections, I do have both the Castlevania Advance Collection and the whatever you call it, the one that's got all the DS games as well. Those are solid collections. I like those. And I actually had the classic Castlevania collection, I believe, as well. Yes, I do. Yeah. I got them all. I got them all. Yeah, like I was saying, once I'm done this game, I'm probably going to play Rondo of Blood for the first time. Which is I think by reputation, it's the hardest Castlevania game, I think. One of the harder ones, anyway. Because it's a more it's not a Metroidvania, it's a more traditional Castlevania game, but yet it's the prequel story for Symphony of the Night. Like, the same characters are in it. Like, you play as Richter, Maria's in it. A lot of the same enemy sprites are used in it. Like, the Castlevania Symphony of the Night used a lot of Rondo of Blood's enemy sprites. And then you play, like, the very first opening act of... The very first opening act of Symphony of the Night is the last fight of Rondo of Blood. So that'll be fun, because I've never played that before. Oh, fuck. Somebody shooting at me? I can't tell. Ouch. Where'd that come from? Oh, no, that's that guy. Rondo of Blood on PSP is your favorite version of that game? Really? Because the PSP version is like 3D. Oh my god, I didn't know we could do that. The PSP version is like 3D rendered, right? Like, it's remade. It's a remake. Is it not? I'll probably play the, in the Requiem collection. Like the one that's on PlayStation that comes bundled with Symphony of Night, which is the original PC Engine version, but it's all like, you know, pixel... What's the right word? Not up-res, but like... Kind of like... I want to say pixel remaster, but that's... I don't know if that term is really used for this. I don't think I could go in this building before. What's this? This new shit? Oh, fuck. This dude looks tough. Oh, God. I think I'm dead. Oh, bait me with this item. Pick up the item! Oh, shit. It's funny how he kind of gave up there. Oh, I got the drop on him. That was pretty good. Yeah, so you got all three. Yeah, the models are 3D, but it still plays 2D. So I've never played that version of it, but does it run at the same speed as the original? Oh, what is this? There's more of those dudes? I don't know, maybe that's a very specific question, but like... Hi, guy. Oh, I fucked that up so bad. Oh, stop hitting him twice like that. You see how many times I like stunned him and then unstunned him because I shot him too many times? That was awful. That was real bad. Okay, have I already been here? It's hard to tell. Okay, here's one slight criticism of this game. It's hard to tell where I've been and where I haven't been because everything in this, like, these zones are pretty big, and when you're in the same zone, everything looks fairly samey for the most part, you know? So at a glance, I can't remember if I've already been here or not. Because there's not, like, enough, like, distinctive landmarks. Yeah. Look at how many frames of animation that sprite has. That's incredible. Oh, look at that. That's how you do that. Oh, he's still got a piece of me, though. Son bitch. That son bitch. Yeah, but like, considering how detailed that sprite is, That's part of the reason why it was overlooked, because it was a 2D game when 3D games had already become the norm. So as soon as it was made, everybody thought it was old and outdated, because the trend was like 3D, not 2D. But talk about games that age like fine wine. I can't think of too many better examples than that one. I can't remember if this is just me going backwards now. Like, where does this... Does it... I don't know. Have I been over here already? Oh, yeah. That just takes me down. Then I drop down. And then I'm down there. Okay. So I have been here before. Okay. So you'll say the original of Rondo of Blood is a bit faster in terms of movement, but the PSP version feels more tight and plays more deliberately like NES Castlevania. Oh, really? Yeah, because the only reason why I asked that, and maybe that was like way too specific of a question on my part, to be honest, but just when I look at it, it seems kind of like a slower game. And then I look at like the original, which is a sprite-based game, and it looks faster to me, but it could be that the 3D models are running over like the skeleton of the sprites, and it just makes it look slower. Am I making any sense? Me having not played it, that's just that's my perception of it. Yeah, you understand what I mean. Like at a glance, it looks like it's running at like a lower frame rate, but I mean, Bloodborne's a perfect example. It's a 30 frames per second game. It looks slow when I'm watching other people play it, but it's actually fairly fluid, and the character feels fluid. So it's probably a similar analogy. I just remember I watched a YouTube video of the angry video game nerd playing Rondo of Blood like on a PC engine, like the original version on a PC engine. And it just looked so entertaining. Like, well, obviously that dude plays it up pretty good, and when he gets mad at a video game, it's hilarious. That's his whole shtick. He pretty much invented, internet gaming, right? In that capacity, but, yeah, so it's been on my list to play, and I've got the itch. And I don't think it'll be a super long game necessarily, so I feel like I can like fit it in. Have I gone everywhere in this zone? Real question for chat. It's okay if there's a spoiler involved for the moment. Where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do in here? Because I feel like I've walked through this area at least in full twice, and I'm not quite sure if this is where I'm supposed to be or what I'm supposed to do. Hey, look, I've killed most of the enemies. I guess there's the 3 hunters that I was fighting. They just seem kind of tough. I was thinking, is there anything else to do here first before I go back and try to fight them? Also, it sure would be sweet if I could find a lantern to get back to upgrade my weapon, because I think I got enough materials now to upgrade my weapon to a +9. That'll be helpful. You don't know either? Okay, that's fair, yeah. Like you're saying, this is... so, again, one thing I think about the game is, I don't know, it kind of does go back to that... You can't... It's like... You have to give to get. So, I also don't like games that just hold your hand and tell you where to go every single time, because then the entire game just feels like one big tutorial, right? I don't like that either. But at the same time, it's kind of like... once I've been through an area too many times, like the game that really exemplifies me getting sick of like looking around to try to find stuff, which surprised me, was Metroid Prime. Because I recently played, like before Metroid Prime 4 came out, I played Metroid Prime 1 Remastered, which I hadn't played that game all the way through before. And I tell you what, I got real sick of looking around, trying to figure out where to go next. And I was shocked that that game actually had a hint system just built into it. Where it knew that, like, oh, players will get sick of this. It'll just tell you where to go after a while. Yeah. So your gaming experience says you should try bombing the walls and floors. Don't know if that helps. It's just you're just saying what you know, Banana. That's just, I understand. It makes total sense where you're coming from. I just don't think I can pull a bomb out of my hammer space and hold it above my head and throw it at a wall, at a crack in a wall. I don't think I have that. I don't have that capability. The closest I could do is throw a Molotov cocktail, but I mean, that only works on spider webs. That's not going to work on a stone wall. I can a wall jump? There's no jump in this game. There's a slight hop that he does sometimes when you like... Sometimes when you initiate the roll, he'll do a slight... There's a different one he does. He doesn't... I don't know how to make him do it, but he can do this slight hop. That's it. That's all you get. I tell you what, though, if I was a full-time streamer and I had like 8 hours a day to stream a video game, I wouldn't mind the fact that takes a little while to figure out what to do. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why sometimes I just want to move it along a little bit. Because back to that other thing where I said, where I just don't want to be playing this game. I don't want to be playing any game for 3 months, really. Right? So that's kind of what it comes down to. But yeah, if I was like streaming like 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, I mean, let's go. Xenoblade Chronicles. Let's fucking go. You know? Or Xenoblade Chronicles X. Let's fucking go. I see you next year. 500 hours. Still playing the same damn game. What is this? Yeah. I could totally do that. 5 hours a day. 5 days a week. 8 hours a day. Because when you work, that's like 2,000 hours a year. If you're doing like your 9 to 5, Monday to Friday, it's 2,000 hours a year. So that would be 2,000 hours of games I could stream in a year. At that amount. It's a lot of RPGs you could fit in that. But as it stands, you know, it's just the way it is, right? Well, you're out of ideas. Yep, just time to hurl myself into oblivion. Just like that emote. Have I tried talking to the old man in that random cave? Oh my god. Yeah. I should have expected this. See, when you're a streamer and you ask for help, all you really get is trolly, hilarious, funny, but trolly comments. And then when you're cooking and you're like just about to solve that puzzle yourself, and then somebody jumps in as a first-time chatter and's like, he's weak to lightning. You gotta go equip your lightning spell, and you gotta go back in that door back there, and that's where the dragon is. It's like, yeah, thanks, first time chatter. How about you take that comment, shove it up your ass, and get the fuck out of here? Thanks, guy. You're a real hero. It's just the media. Oh, what's happened? Do you see what the answer was? I whined and complained and bitched long enough. The game was like, okay, here you go. There you go. That's the secret. You gotta start whining. Just become like a whiny little bitch, and then the game will just be like, all right, here we go. Here's that thing you were asking for. Uh-oh. Hooray for aimless wandering. I wasn't aimless wandering enough. What is going on here? Well, looks like I'm gonna have to fight this thing. It would have been really nice if I would have been able to go back and upgrade my weapon first, but it would appear the game isn't going to give me that type of luxury. Look at that, my outfit changed. That's not the gear that I'm wearing. That tells me this is a pre-rendered cutscene, not an in-game cutscene. Holy fuck. This doesn't look like a regular boss. Alright. One reborn. Uh-oh, that sounds like a big deal. Alright, let's see what you got here, piss face. Ow! Fireball's hitting me from nowhere. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Death, death. Fucking hell. Okay, get out of here. Okay. Regroup. Oh my god, he's talking to me. Oh fuck. He's got the scoots. He's like a dog dragging his ass on the carpet. Fuck him. Oh shit. Oh, I couldn't dodge that. Are you kidding me? Holy fuck. That was bad. Heal. Get back in there. It's my camera. Oh, that's bad. Whatever that is, that's bad. Get out, 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 get out. Woo, how far back do I have to go? That far, it looks like. These stupid fireballs that come out of nowhere really piss me off. Oh, he's kind of down there for a second, wasn't he? Oh, we killed him! First try. Yellow backbone. Yeah. That seemed like a big deal. That guy had a really badass cutscene intro and everything. I attribute my victory to panicking. Oh, there's a lantern. Isn't that nice of them? Yeah. Yeah, let's carry this momentum all the way through the rest of the game. Turn to Hunter's Dream. Excellent. I think I got in a pretty good position at least twice in that fight where I bet, you know, most of the time you'd have to dodge more than I did. And I was just kind of lucky that I was just sort of standing in a spot where he just had a hard time. He had a hard time hitting me. That's what it felt like. And I kind of got in those little nooks like twice. And I just fucking wailed on him. I think that's how I was able to get through that one without any real skill or understanding of that, how that boss really works. Oh. Why is the bottom of the screen getting dark? Oh, wow. The sky is different yet again. That's new. Sky keeps changing as you progress through this game. That's pretty wild. It's pretty wild how different everything looks. Hold on a second. Oh, no, 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 no. I am wearing the same gear. I forgot. I changed back. I forgot. I forgot. I don't know if I should have, actually. Should I change back? Should I change back? Oh, I did put this back. Why did I put this back on? Oh, because of poison resistance. That's why. I was using this one instead. Which I like the look of the other one, but this one had just slightly better mix of stats for what I wanted to sort of pull off here. Same with this one. But not this hat. This hat never changes. I mean, even, yeah. This is the hat of hats. This is the Bloodborne hat, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. Alright, let's upgrade this weapon. I think we deserve it. Fortify weapon. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. So we're taking it from a 7 to an 8, for sure. Oh, not enough to take it to 9. Not enough to take it to a +9. Oh, we got some room for the pistol, though. But let's not. Because we got to save those chunks for the cleaver. Yep. That's pretty good. We got any new gems to fortify? Oh, we do. We do so. Oh, wow. Look at that, baby. Physical attack up 18%. I was only 7.3 on the one before. And just another 2.7 when I'm at full health. So this one crushes it. Yeah, let's do that. Wow. I like that. See, that's what I was saying. I really wish I would have went back here before I fought that boss, even though it didn't ultimately matter. I knew I had a bunch of upgrades just waiting for me. Nice. Well, I'm satisfied with that. Oh, I did get some more of these too, didn't I? What's the new one I got? Bolt damage. No, no. Physical damage, right? Arcane damage. Well, this is one. Bolt damage reduction plus 5%. I think that's one of the new ones I got. Dissipating Lake. That sounds familiar. Yeah. That's nothing really great. Okay. Any other upgrades? See, I don't necessarily like the look of this gray coat as much as the other one. I mean, it still looks kind of cool. Don't get me wrong. Just I think the other one looks more like what I picture somebody from this game wearing, you know? Okay, alright. Well, I got enough points for one upgrade, I think. Or I needed 69.
Very well, let me.
Or 70 now. Oh yeah, I need 69. Never mind.
Farewell, good hunter.
Never mind. Do I have any of those things though that'll give me more? I do. Might as well. Might as well. Oh, there we go.
Welcome. What is it? Very well, let me.
There we go. We get one more point into skill. Why not?
Farewell, good hunt.
Yeah, it all sounds pretty good. All right, now where do we go? I'm gonna forget where I... It's this one, right? Plaza? Yeah, this one. This one probably doesn't work anymore, yeah. That's weird that that original lantern's like busted. Things to get more things. A classic. Yeah. Welcome, underwhelming donut. Underwhelming donut. What would that be? Like a plane? Like a plane? Who gets a plain donut? I know a guy that used to get like, cause here in Canada, we have the donut holes sometimes that you can get at the donut shop. Just the centers, right? Just the little balls. And I know a guy who used to give the plain, you get plain ones, and give them to his dogs sometimes. I was like, can dogs eat that? He's like, yeah, sure. I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, gas station powder stacks. Entenmann's. Oh. That's a pastry? Duncan and Timmy Hostess is flirting the line. How dare they? Oh, now I'm in the lecture building? Okay. Am I on the second floor? Oh, we gotta be on the second floor now, folks. We're cooking now, folks. Yeah, this is second floor. I can tell. I can. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I knew it. Is there a dude on a ceiling in here? Sedatives. Yeah. Yeah, filling up that inventory. Oh, there's the guy in the ceiling. I knew there was going to be a guy in the ceiling. Wait a minute. What's going on in here? I like how I missed the first 3 times. There? Ah, yes, the lecture hall. Where we did all of our power leveling earlier. What do we got here? Master Willman was right. Evolution without courage will be the ruin of our race. All right. I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes some of the areas in this game, with all my streaming lights on me, are so dark. I'm just like, is my monitor on? It's like, I you know, whenever I play a game, I always try to, like, calibrate it the way that the game says, right? Like, it usually looks best when you do that. But I always got to bump up my games just, like, a couple brightness notches because of all these lights that I got on me. Which I've already done with this game. And I don't really want to do it anymore just to make sure it still looks reasonable on the stream, but... there are some times where I'm just squinting like, what is going on in this corner of the room? Oh, look at that dude. That's a big dude over there. Oh, with his burning fists. Alright. I'm gonna fight him in a minute. Hold on. Let me look around some more first. Before that guy pounds me to oblivion. The Nameless Moon Presence. Beckoned by Lawrence and his associates, Pale Blood. Okay. Seems like a great guy, yeah. Yeah, he's a great guy. Yeah, he's got flaming fists. He's one of those fist flamers. 3/3 chords. All right, I don't know what that means. All this cryptic. James Flame Fists. Oh, of course. From the long line of Flame Fists, the Flame Fist family. Of course. Of course. All right, yeah. Once again, oh, it says I'll go outside. Do I engage him in fisticuffs? In Mortal Kombat? My only hesitation is I don't really have like any ultimate like techniques or weapons. It's just me rolling around the floor trying to get a swipe in whenever I can. That's my entire like that's all I got in this game. That's my only hesitation. If it was like, hey, I have like resources I can expend. It's like, here comes a tough dude. Yeah, I'll expend these resources. Light him up a bit. But no, it's just me and the floor. Rumors say him and Iron Fist are good buddies. Yeah. You know who else is good buddies? Iron Face and Magnet Crotch. Best of friends. They're inseparable. Alright, let's fight him. Let's see what happens. Nothing good. Oh, he's fast. I took that. I took that raw. Need to get out of here. Recoup my strength. Oh, we got him. Whew. Yeah, that guy had a good amount of health. Oh, look at these steps. I wonder if that lets me connect the up and the downstairs. Let me go check that out. Check that out. I wonder where this leads me. Look at this spider. This is the first time I've actually encountered one of these spiders close up. Oh, that's the dude. That's the dude that was chirping me. Oh, what the fuck? That dude was a spider. I guess I'll walk up on him. You had a nice conversation with me before, so let's just see what happens here. Hello? Talk. Hi.
Oh, this cannot be.
Why?
You cannot be.
What? On the other side of the door?
Lord Amygdala? Oh, how did this come to pass?
Big for life.
Now, wait just a moment. Do you think ill of me? Me?
Not at all.
Indeed, I should think not. I shared with you a thing most secret. Now you're witness to a miracle, and all the stronger for it.
Yeah.
You should appreciate it, if you've a grain of gratitude in you.
All right.
Yes. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I get it. I see where he's coming from. All right, yeah, you can just hang out on that table. Awesome. Okay. Before I open this door to go I not know where. Actually, I'm going to hang out with that spider dude again, just in case somebody rolls up on me. I'm going to use the washroom. Oh, shit. So he's a reference to an NPC in the Dark Souls universe, if I remember correctly. Oh, he's a reference, just like you said. Like an Easter egg of some type. Lap. Okay, tell me more about him when I get back. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to come right back. So is he also a spider with a head in the other games? Or was he the other way around? Where he had a human body and a spider head? That's gotta be it, right? You're right. Oh, okay, so I was right. He's the opposite. He's a regular guy, but with a spider head. Yeah, I get it. I understand. By the way, is anybody watching that Spider Noir on Amazon? I have not watched it yet, but I'm gonna give it a go. It intrigues me. His real name is something else. Yeah. That was an off reference, not to throw spoiler. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah. All right. Nightmare of Menace. Look at all the rocks are screaming. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's even in Elden Ring. Oh, he's a recurring bloke. Babies be crying. I think I've fought one of these before. Roll up on him, start hacking his knees. Oh, why didn't I not kill that guy quicker? That was weird. What the fuck is that? Giant maggots. These are new. Ouch. These fuckers are so low to the ground, they're hard to hit. Don't really like that. Where's that castle I saw off in the distance? What I saw... Or am I just imagining things? Yeah, oh, there it is. Or whatever that is. Cathedral, something or other. Dracula's castle. Dracula. Well, should we head there first or second? Let's go head there second. He's certainly quite the fellow. Yeah, he seems to get around. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, bloodstone chunk. That's what we want. We want the chunks. Getting my chunk on. Does that sound right? Should I walk around and tell people that? Oh, wow, we are rolling up on that building real quick. So what was the other direction then? I'd rather go the way that's not the fancy building first. Because I feel like that's where the extra loot will be. But I don't know that for a fact. Did I not see a secondary path somewhere? Am I just imagining? Oh, I'm all the way back at the beginning. Holy hell. Okay, I thought this was a path, but turns out not. No. 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 He's not doing that. Honey Badger don't care. What's this landscape look like? Yes, mist, of course. Of course. Hey, just remember, everybody, we're getting a... Oh. We'll come back to that in a second. Just remember, everybody, we're getting a Bloodborne anime movie thing for some reason. That nobody really asked for, but we're getting one. But hey, they're exercising the IP. What the hell? I hear a heartbeat. Oh, check this out. I got stabbed by one of those things. Yeah. I only like the chunky ones. Tell them that. Oh my god. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's... Social suicide. That's what that is. Also being directed by Jack. How do I say that? Jacksepticeye, of all people. What's he known for? What's his notoriety on that one? Let me just check my gems. I'm probably not going to get a better one this soon, but let's look. As you can see, my build is just raw damage output. Nothing fancy. Swing and hit. Okay, now, which section was I going in again? I always forget. It's so weird they're all on different headstones like this. Oh shit, what was that place called? Oh right, that was one of the nightmares. So that should be on this list. No. This one? No. This one. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Menace. Nightmare of Menace. The Irish YouTuber guy. Oh. I'm not familiar with that person. Cause is it I haven't looked into it enough, but it's an anime movie, right? But is it coming to a streaming service or is it going to like uh-oh. Ouch. Ouch. Heal, heal, heal. Heal! Why can't I heal? Piece of shit. Fuck is all. Fuck off. Oh, these are what getting me. These stupid maggoty looking things. Alright, you know what? This area sucks. Let's go. Let's just get through it. Nah, just mysteriously getting... Oh my god. What we got there, guys? Operate device. Operate device. No, 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 no! Get the lantern! Nice! It's the minimum that I wanted to do. Keep hitting him! Keep hitting him! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Get up! Oh. Okay, operate the device, please. What? Does it say can't? Not operable. Alright. Maybe I'll just blast back just to get my blood vials filled up again. Just for that reason. And my health, I guess. And repair my weapon, even though I just did it a second ago. Why not? Oh, that was the wrong one. Shit. That was at the other end of that stabby corridor. Wrong one. Wrong one. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. This one. How do I know when I get to the DLC? Still a ways off that, right? Any games you've been playing off stream? Not really. This device is currently not operable. That's horseshit. Mainly because I don't have time. Like, all the time that I really have to game is the time that I'm streaming. Although, I was gonna give Forza Horizon 6 a go because I have Game Pass. I pre-purchased Game Pass like ages ago and maxed out like the 3 years because I had a really good deal on some like passes, or what do you call them? Like those 6-month like cards. I got a whole whack of them that were really dirt cheap. So I just got like 3 years of that. So yeah, the pricing of Game Pass doesn't matter to me for the next 3 years, but yeah, it's on there, right? So Game Pass Ultimate. So I'm gonna maybe give that a go because I did enjoy Forza Horizon 4. I never played 5 because I thought it was too similar to 4. And even though it's like a racing game, I'm not necessarily like a car guy or like into that scene type of thing, but the thing about Forza that is remarkable is the progression. The way that they handle progression in those games is unlike any other game I've ever played, because they give you so many different and varied ways of unlocking stuff and progressing. Like, if it's and I can only speak for Forza Horizon 4 because that's the one that I played the most of. The whole social media aspect of it, of being able to use that to progress in the game, was just like, I've never seen anything like that. So I assume 6 has that as well, which is pretty cool. Plus, I mean, it takes place in Japan. And I mean, yeah, that sounds awesome, driving around like Japanese landscapes and stuff. That's pretty cool. So that's one that I haven't tried yet, but I've got it downloaded, so I'm probably going to give it a go at some point. What about you? What games are you playing? Oh, he's gone. What games is everybody playing? Hold on a second. Is there anything useful here? No. No, I'm just gonna get stabbed a whole bunch. There's so many games in my gaming backlog, though. And historically, that's always been the case. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, I'm so out of stamina. Fuck, how's that guy not dead? Those stupid ass fucking shits. What the? How is that guy on the ground not dead? Fucking killed that guy. I guess I didn't. Wow. That's fucking horse shit. Anyway, I'm over it now. I did play also a little bit off stream that new mode in Resident Evil Requiem. Leon Must Die. I haven't quite figured it out. Well, I mean, I haven't quite beaten it yet. But, hey, more Leon, right? Like, nothing wrong with that. Hey, my blood echoes. Anything up this way? Oh, I can go this way too. Fuck, that guy's on me. That's the thing I keep forgetting to do, is keep forgetting to parry them. Because, I mean, it's so devastating for the bad guys. Oh, fuck these worm things! My god, fuck off. They're all on the ground, they're so hard to hit. God damn! Are you not dead yet? What is that sound? Oh, that's the glow coming from the castle, isn't it? Yeah, that's weird. Is the dude's gonna throw a rock at me? Looks like it. One of them rock throwing dudes. Oh, he missed! Brilliant. Chop that guy down like a Christmas tree. So you just finished your legitimate 20th playthrough of Shadow of the Colossus, and you're currently playing through Mega Man Star Force Collection. Mega Man Star Force Collection. What is that? Did I not kill that guy? There is a horrible trend lately of me, like, not fully killing dudes. And I don't like it. Leaving dudes with, like, just a sliver of health. No, don't sit down. Get up. Get up. It's time to work, not to sit. Is that guy guarding anything interesting? No, I think I just ran past him. Good with that. Okay, let's go in this castle with all this, all these light beams coming out of it. I'm sure this will be safe. Oh, this looks like a big area. Oh. Oof. Thought they were going to turn it off because I was here, and then they're like, oh, let's turn it back on. Oh shit, he's here. Turn it back. Oh my god, more spiders. So it's the alternate universe sequel to the Mega Man Battle Network series. Oh, I've never heard of that. Spiders are fun! Oh, I hate spiders so much. How many of them there are. Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're tough, but fun. Yeah. I had my fill of spiders with that other spider boss. I've gone on rants, though. There's a clip of me going on a rant. Like, Indiana Jones hates snakes. I can't stand spiders in video games. Spiders in real life? Whatever. A little spider. What's it gonna do? Bite me? Oh, yeah, actually they do. Spiders do bite you. But, spiders in video games? I am not a fan. Not a fan. I'm gonna screw with it. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. Didn't even. Oh, that looks so. Uh-oh. Holy fuck! Get away from me! Oh no, I fell. That's bad. I thought I did so good. Now I'm doing so bad. Run away. Run away, run away, run away. Run away to fight another day. It's a freaking dead end. There isn't even anything here. Sons of bitches. Oh, fuck. Holy fuck. Too many. Too many. This is the fucking dirtiest fucking shit ever. What is this? Give me that. Oh, wow, that's cool looking stuff. Whatever that is. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, I get it. You're a big spider. Cool. Good for you. Let me guess. There's gonna be an even bigger spider over here. Oh, they're getting all cluster-fucked over there. Now's my chance. Oh, who's this guy? Who are you? Do I have to fight you? I better juice up here. Stop running at me! Oh my god, the spiders are here. That's not fair. I wanted to fight this guy mano a mano. Fuck, why aren't they attacking him too? This is all horse shit. Can I, like, lose the spiders? Oh, they're still coming. Oh, I almost got this guy. Do not interfere with my fight with this dude, you fucking spider. Fuck! That was a real... No, this sucks. That was a real burst of anger. I couldn't contain that. Hope there's no children in the audience. You're about to hear some colorful language. My stamina pool was just too low. God damn, that was disappointing. Well, now I gotta run through this whole section again. Hold on. Yeah, okay, alright. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not having good luck here. Holy fuck. Stop it! Okay. So, can I get to that guy without aggroing all these? Let's find out. I don't know that I can. What goes on out here? Whole bunch of nothing. Only I could jump over that railing, but I don't think that's possible. Maybe it'll only be a few. Maybe there's only like a small handful. Oh, they're all fucking coming? Dick. Stop hitting me! That's what I think of you. Alright. Looks a little bit more manageable now. There we go. Redemption. Whew. Thank you. Thank you. Makes up for my... I wouldn't have been so pissed off last time if the dude didn't have just like a sliver of health left. And like 2 more swings would have done him, but no stamina. Too many spiders. Yeah, first try. First try. That's one of the things I do sometimes, or I do one of these. Everybody look at the screen. Look directly at the screen. Ready? Forget. Forget. First try. Wasn't that great, guys? No spiders either. Wow. Amazing. Look at my blood echoes. That's nice of them. Helic Republic. Oh, welcome to the hub, my friend. Yes, thank you. Thank you to the Brotherhood for inducting me in. Yeah. It's been a grind. It's been a grind. Yes, how's your evening so far? So far, I'm just dying and counting my swear words. Counting my curse words, of which there are some. There are some. And I don't like spiders, and I'm in a very spider-heavy section. How's the night of the hunt been treating me? It's going pretty good. The previous 2 streams I was on, I have a small confession. The previous 2 streams I was on, I was stuck at that big spider boss, where like you're in the water, with the horizon, with the water, and then there's all the spiders around him. And it took me like 2 streams to beat him. But I guess I was under-leveled. Because I was fighting him at level 46 with my like really generic hack and slash build. So I did the thing that I didn't really want to do. Because I'm trying to do this run as like blind as possible. So there's going to be a lot of mistakes. And I mean, that's by design. The whole point is just to try to figure it out. Oh, what are these little children looking things? Oh my god. I don't like this. But I guess I was a little under-leveled for what I was trying to do at level 46. So then I was like, alright, I gotta figure out how to level up. And I don't want to spend like an inordinate amount of time doing it. So then I did break my rule and Google how to power level a bit in this game. And then I figured out how to do it a little bit too good. And now I'm kind of rocking some pretty reasonable stats, I think. But still not an easy game. Like, I just imagine trying to do this without spending a little extra time leveling. It's like, jeez. But other than that, I'm glad that tonight we're making some progress. I beat a few bosses this evening. I'm just gonna try to... Oh shit, he sees me. What's that? What's his number? Uh-oh. Did I want to do that? I don't know if I did. Weird shit going on. At least I can get right back to this spot now, though. So it would seem. I don't want to deal with you. You're a weird child-looking thing. Alright. Let's see what you got, then. Okay, they're not as difficult as I thought, but they haven't... I don't know what they do. Probably do some stuff I don't want to know about. This one that's like hiding around the corner. Oh, there's a guy that wants to fight. All right. Probably should have more elixirs if I want to fight that guy, though. Maybe I'll just jump back to the... Maybe I will use that lantern really quickly. Ow, he shoved me. You know, the other thing, though, the fact these dudes aren't that difficult kind of makes me worried. Maybe I shouldn't be killing them like this. Maybe it's just making things worse for myself. Maybe I'm overthinking things. Why is anything anything? Okay. Yes, I am gonna take that elevator if I can find it again. Oh, there it was. I just want to refill my blood vials, and then I'll see what that dude with the big cleaver wants. See if he'd like to meet my cleaver. Maybe fix my, actually, I probably do have another point for another stat saved up here.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me...
Yes. Sure, I'll take that. We got enough to fortify? Oh, I need one more bloodstone chunk. You kidding me? God damn it. Need one more. Oh, I got so many of these. Here's a legitimate question for chat. Is there anything worth buying from this dude? Because I've got like a big pile of these insights at the moment. I've never bought anything from him. Like, gear doesn't really look all that. I don't know if there's like any great gear for my build here. Probably not. And the rest are just like kind of simple, like... Oh, bloodstone chunk. Never mind. I'll get that. The thing I was just whining about. There we go. For the second time this evening, the solution was to whine, for me to whine like a little bitch. And then the game just gave me what I wanted. That's the second time this has happened tonight. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. How's that look, everybody? Saw Cleaver plus 9. I think that's pretty good, right? All right. Woo! Get after it. Now, which one was it? Is that the right one? Or was it the other one? Yeah, that worked out real well. Nope, this is it. Oh, the camera does not know what to do. My camera was kind of janky there. Okay, let's just avoid these guys. They weird me out. Weirds me out how little they actually do. Okay, let's just go down and fight this dude. See what he's all about. Hi. Yep, that's what I thought would happen. Oh, it's not, like, super difficult. I thought it was like a boss, or like a much tougher enemy. Oh, they're mad at me now. Look at that, didn't even give me an item. Didn't even give me an item. You believe that? I thought the way that it was just standing in the middle of the room like it was waiting for me, it wasn't just going to be like a regular enemy. I thought it was going to be something, you know? Something with a bigger power bar than usual, but no, that wasn't the case. That was not the case. We're all the better for it. You know what weirds me out about those children things? They have no shoes. You just hear their bare feet flapping on the ground. I don't like that sound. Yeah, they're just creeps me out. Like, they don't really know how to walk properly, you know? Just these flat, floppy... Did that one just fart? What was that? Oh, that one's got a freaking crossbow. Get back here. Get back here. That's different. Oh, there's another one of these guys. Hi. Oh, we both hit each other. Fucking hell. Oh, not again. Oh my god, the stun state's so small. And that time it didn't work. Oh. Wow, that was a fall and a half. Well, never mind. Never mind. If you're gonna die, I guess make it spectacular. Just go full Evil Knievel and just like... or full Super Dave Osborne. Oh my god! Oh, the elevator wasn't there. Okay, let's get back to this. All right, remember how this works. Forget. Forget. Well, let's go into this building for the first time ever. Yeah, Men in Black, yeah. I'd like to get, like, I just have the app, you know? I just have the memory erasure app that I got. But I would like to get one of those actual pens for the stream. Yeah, that'll be funny. Yeah, simple things, right? Simple things for simple minds. I think it's hilarious. Stare directly at the light, viewers. Boom. Does everybody remember their names? Everybody remember where their address is? Okay, good. You guys... we can carry on now.
I'm interested in this.
War Thashery. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Nice to see you. Oh my god. Wasn't ready for that. I hate how I keep missing my window. I miss my window every fucking time. Oh, everything's dying. Everybody's dying. Everything, including me. Get out of here. What'd you drop? Ah. Stop. Stop chasing me. Shoeless wonders. Oh boy. Yeah, those things with the cleavers in this area have a very short stun window. Oh, I can't fall down there again. I wasn't even looking. Ow, ow, he pushed me. Okay, can we actually get this one properly this time? Oh, finally. Didn't take him out totally, though. I am out of stamina. Another elevator. I guess I don't need to operate it because it's already here. Okay. Where's this go? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Oh, one of them bird dogs you always hear about. Yeah, bird dog. Some nice looking vistas here. Getting progressively more ornate, I guess would be the word. Oh, look at how many of them there are. God damn. Can I sneak up on these guys? Probably not. Ah, they're freaking out. That was so unelegant what I just did there. Let's get in the middle of them and start swinging. It'll be fine. Let me just look one thing. Okay, there's nothing. Who's growling? There's like a whole bunch of them. Hi. Another elevator. Take that later. Oh, baby crying. Baby crying. Baby's gonna cry. Oh, now we got dogs with bird heads. Ah, of course. See? Makes so much sense. See, that's where, like, my comment of, like, the dude with this, like... We saw the spider with the dude's head that was talking to us. And I was like... And everybody was like, oh, this guy is in a bunch of different games. He's in a few of them. Or at least, like, a parody version of him or whatever. And I was like, so in the other game... But then we're like, but he's different. Like his opposite. I was like, oh, okay, so does that mean he's got a human body and a spider head? And it didn't seem like that idea got very much traction. Well, we're not far off now, are we? Whoa, what is this? This is a fancy looking bridge. I don't know. What happens when I step on it? Oh. Oh, it just looks cool. Alright. I approve. See, here's a pretty good landmark, though. Like I was saying, you get into some of these larger areas. Wow, that looks cool. You get into some of these larger areas, and everything, like, everything in the same zone looks very samey. And it gets kind of hard to remember where to go, because there isn't enough, like, of that. What the fucking marionette? What the hell? What? What in the Thunderbirds is this? What in the Thunderbirds and also Captain Scarlet is this? Ridiculous. Freaking marionettes. Oh, cutscene. Everybody pay attention.
Cause, or some say cosm. Do you hear?
I didn't take that very small elevator before. Maybe I should have. Hey, cage head guy.
We shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch
Black
us.
Swordsman, welcome.
No one can
Nice to see you.
stop us now.
Welcome to my little streaming channel. Uh-huh. Oh, I gotta fight him. Okay, just let me get the lay of the land a little bit here first. Before he totally engages me. His power bar is already up, so clearly he's already here somewhere.
Ah, cause. Or something you hear.
No, don't sit down. Stand up. Always happens at the worst times. Oh, there he is. Gotta chase him around. All right. Oh. Always makes his little escape. What about that? Hoe bag? Oh, he staggered. Oh, almost got a piece of him. Do I actually have to hit him though? Oh. He's totally outrunning me. Oh, I missed! That was like an opening shot. I could have totally got my hands on him. Oh, fuck's sakes. What the hell? I'm all jiggered. I'm all jiggered. Why am I targeting that? Get out of here. Stop targeting. Don't target anything. Fucking hell. This guy shouldn't be as hard. It's not hard. He's just standing there. Just run up and hit him. Ah, fuck. I committed too hard to that guy. Does he just keep summoning them, though? Feel like that's enough. Knows that I mean business. Oh, fuck. Don't you go out that door. But his power bar wasn't gone, was he? Was he? No. No.
Oh, majestic!
How do I like it so far? Have you playing the next Soulsborne series? Not specifically.
But alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and churns unending.
Let's keep chasing him. Let's keep chasing him until he gets in his final form. That's not him. Just gotta run around until I see him, I guess. Oh, I hear him. I hear him out of the side of my ear. Is he this way? Oh yeah, I can hear the direction he's talking from. Ouch. I think he's at the top of this spire is what it... Oh, maybe not. No, that sounds about right. He's howling. What? Let me in! What do you mean I can't go in the mirror? We're just going in circles, chopping each other. Oh, I hear him. The good thing is that these headphones have a really good sense of 3D space to them. It really does help in video games sometimes just to pinpoint where things are coming from. There he is. And yes, I will answer chat's questions to a better degree. Once I figure out what the hell's going on in this boss encounter. Yeah, I hear him like distinctly in my left ear there. Now he's in my right ear.
As you once did for the vacuous one. Grant us eyes.
Still in my right ear. Oh, don't sit down! Fucking crazy! Get up!
Let us sit about and speak.
Why can't I pick this up?
feverishly, chatting into the wee hours of.
It won't let me pick that up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, because he was talking, that's why. Wouldn't let me do that action. Okay, I think he's just right down here, is my guess. Where it sounded like he was coming from. There he is! Oh, fuck. He's got a few more moves this time, doesn't he? What is this? What is this? Oh, that's bad. Survived it, though. Oh, fuck. That's hard to dodge. Or near impossible, too, in other words. What the fuck? This is horse shit. I don't like that. Ow. Fuck. That is difficult to dodge. Oh, there we go. I got locked on. I see. Nope. No, I don't see. Stop it. Just cut it out, alright? There we go, we got him cornered.
Now I'm waking up. I'll forget everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Memis Cage. Arug. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, and GG. Yeah, sorry. GG, well played. Good game, well played. Yeah, I tried to read those letters out loud. Oh, the bridge is going up. That's good. But yeah, as far as Soulsborne goes, I mean, I am intrigued. I'm not necessarily going to play another Soulsborne game right after this one. I think I'm probably going to play, I was discussing earlier, I'm going to play Castlevania Rondo of Blood. Like the 2D one. In the Castlevania Requiem collection. Which that's been out for a while, but I've never played that one. I played Symphony of the Night. It's like my favorite game. But I've never played Rondo of Blood. And it has a reputation of being one of the hardest Castlevania games. So I'm going to give it a go. And then the other game that I have sort of on my radar to play is when Control 2 comes out. So I do actually want to play the Alan Wakes and Control before it comes out. But I mean, I could see myself playing another Souls game, but I don't think it'll be like immediately after this one, you know? There might even be, like, Duskbloods might be out by the time I'm ready for the next one. I do have a Switch too, so I am in position to play that one. when it comes out. So we'll see. We'll see how it all shapes up. Which one, Black Swordsman, which Soulsborne game is your favorite? Which one is your must play? Because frankly, and I told this earlier on the stream, because the question came up, why did I choose Bloodborne first? And the short answer is, I've owned it for 10 years. It sat in my backlog. I wasn't sure if I was necessarily a Souls game guy, but since I've watched other people stream it and that kind of stuff, I was like, yeah, I could give it a go. I think now is the time. Now is the time to try Bloodborne. Because like right before this, I did not mention this earlier, but right before this, I played Resident Evil Requiem on Insanity mode. And I beat it on Insanity. So, I mean, I'm not saying that's the same as playing a Soulsborne game, but certainly you get like that. It's hard, right? Like, you die a lot when you're playing RE9 in Insanity mode. So, that gave me, like, a little bit of interest in trying this one out. I was like, yeah, maybe I'll try another one that, you know, a game that actually just has a reputation of being challenging, right? So, anyway, that's the idea. And I like the aesthetic, you know? I don't know what you call this. It's not quite steampunk. Gothic Renaissance? I don't know what you'd call this. So you played Vistage, but only 30 minutes. You uninstalled it because it was intense and scary. What's Vistage? Is that like a Souls-like? Oh, here's the bridge that raised. Oh, and a lantern. Once again, the game is being kind to us. Oh, and there's some steps and everything. Oh, we might as well jump back. Oh, I'm so close to another... I'm so close to another stat point. Single player horror game. Oh, okay, so it's more like a kind of like a Resident Evil-ish. It's like layers of fear. Oh, okay. Yeah. Leading up to Resident Evil 9, I played a lot of the Resident Evils. I played, for the first time, I played Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 5, that I played with one of my mods. We played a co-op, which was awesome. Because I tried playing it back in the day on 360, like Resident Evil 5, but it's not good in single player when the computer's controlling the other player. It's not great experience. Because like Resident Evil 4, like the original Resident Evil 4, I'll show. Go back to the big room here. Resident Evil 4, which has a prominent spot sitting up here on the shelf, is like top 5 game for me of all time. So, I mean, that's Resident Evil Requiem, of course. Of course I'm in on that one. Of course. But yeah, I played, so 2 Remake, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I played all 5 of those games in preparation for when Requiem came out. And that was all first-time playthroughs for all of those. But then, see, like last October, I played Final Fantasy. I also played a lot of Final Fantasy. I played Resident Evil 4 Remake for the first time. Because for a while, I held the opinion of, how could you remake Resident Evil 4? How does that even work? So I kind of had it, like, I was very like a lot of reservation about that game. It's like the remake. Like, what is this? Can you do it? And then I played it, and it's like, it's kind of what I wanted. It's just, you know, it is Resident Evil 4. They didn't completely reinvent the wheel when it came to that game. Like, Resident Evil 4 is definitely in there as the foundation of that game, but they just gave it some, like, the modern appointments. You know, gave it, like, obviously the graphic overhaul, and then they, like, went in and tweaked some things just for, like, what we would consider as, like, modern appointments in a game. It's like, this is exactly what I wanted. Oh, right, I can't spend those. I gotta go to the thing. Final Fantasy 8 is one of your favorite games? Yeah. I think I gravitate more to 7 than 8. But I enjoyed my time with 8. When I first started streaming, because I've been streaming since September of 2023. So, you know, and I just stream part-time. It's not my main gig or anything, but it's fun. I enjoy it. I try to do it when I can. I do actually have a schedule. There's the schedule. There's the Discord for those that are interested. My schedule, though, for the next couple months will be kind of sporadic for a few reasons. Like with summer coming, it's just I get out of the house a little bit more. And then also, not to get too into this, but I've got this digestive issue that I've been working on. So I need to get like some more, get a bit more active, and I got like some appointments and stuff and whatnot. So that cuts into my schedule sometimes. So it does get shifted once in a while. But anyway, that's the general format around here. But when I first started streaming back in 2023, what I started I started streaming Baldur's Gate. That was the game I started streaming. But then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was coming out. So I streamed Crisis Core Reunion and Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth back to back for the Rebirth launch. So that was like 5 months of streaming just those games. So that was a good time. No record of that exists, though, sadly, because Twitch only keeps the VODs for, 2 months or whatever. But I've started archiving all of my playthroughs over on YouTube. So I do have a YouTube channel that's just, like, Aeronaut spelled the same way I have a channel on YouTube, and I just put all my VODs over there. So all my Resident Evil playthroughs are on there, except for 4, but I have to reload it. So I am multi-streaming on YouTube right now as well. So that's how I just record it all over there. So anyway, that's the story. That's the story. Yeah, let's use some of these. Because I need enough to get just 1 point out of... Oh, she's not even here. Isn't that weird? Or like sometimes she's not here. Let me just beam over and beam back and see if she comes back. Where does she go? What is she doing when she's not here? I guess maybe we'll find out. That might be a rhetorical question. Maybe we'll find out. Oh, the sky's changed here too. That's neat. There she is.
I must. What is it? Very well, let me. Farewell, good hunter.
There you go.
May you find your worth.
Can this fortify anymore? Blood rock. I haven't seen that yet. The torch levels up? That's weird. Oh, I guess you can probably swing the torch. Never thought of that, though. Bad guys do it to me. I guess I could do it to them if I wanted to. That's pretty cool. Let's see. I'm just going to remind myself. I think it was loft middle. Okay, yeah, that's where we are. Okay. But I think for the evening, maybe I'll wrap it up here. little bit later than I sometimes go, even on a Saturday, but that's all right. I'm making some good progress. I wanted to make a good go of it today. So Monday there likely won't be a stream because I got an appointment. Or no, sorry, Monday. No, I don't have an appointment, but I'm gonna be. I won't get back home till later, so probably no stream on Monday. But we'll say goodbye to YouTube for now. Goodbye, YouTube. We'll see you on next time on part 12. Next time with Bloodborne.